and I did no accident in the ship, and everything went well when we were flying.
No. We didn't get back to the ship yet.
So
Did we-
that's where there's smell of cat piss.
We didn't join
So the ship was attacked. The Redemptor.
by the wyverns.
Yeah, the
and,
Yes.
and
The
we
white-
got like ejected to the back because wind.
Yeah.
And Redemptor kept on going
Yeah.
fighting, and then we're in not so close locations.
Yeah, but
They're gonna come pick
that
us up.
fight ended. Yeah.
Yeah,
So like,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
All right, all right.
And you're leveling? No, you're leveling.
No, not,
Okay,
not
so-
even close yet.
So we're good.
Yep.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah. We're
Alright.
arriving at Billsport, and the plan was to.
Follow your finger,
Let me see. Who have
Yes,
we
yes.
got in the group right now? There is,
MacGyver.
MacGyver?
yeah, the four of you guys plus MacGyver,
He
Bo,
keeps,
Bo,
he
the
keeps
pilot, yeah,
saying
Linus? No.
Claymo,
Flamo,
and was Linus there?
Linus was there.
Linus was
Yeah,
there.
because
Because
the one who
the-
sent you guys on this mission.
Yes.
Yeah, to get the derpy scroll, no, the scroll of destiny.
The Derpy Horse of Scrolls.
The horse scroll of destiny. No, the scroll. All right. Until I had coffee yet. Okay, so I guess
Or she.
Bob's the wyvern's being defeated. Bob swings around. So picks you guys up. Hang on a second. I'm just gonna preemptively write out
So
who
we're,
the cast
we're still
is here.
going to the village.
Yeah.
I have another idea for that.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, when it gets all doomed, like it will eventually happen. Like every city you change, let's say.
you change, man.
What the hell is your character's name again?
Adam,
Aram. Yeah, Aram the dwarf.
when the city's all doomed, as
Sammy,
a sign of your
Claymo,
time spent there,
Matt.
you can call it Chernobyl.
Then I can invent a new means of transportation. I'm gonna call it the automobile.
All right,
Automobile.
Bill. Jesus Christ. That's getting terrible.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
people.
no,
Look at you.
not
you
to tell you
can't-
anything. I hope you die soon.
I mean, you've been alive for like what, 8 years, and it hasn't happened
I
yet. About a
I
riot.
personally, I would like to kill this new character. However, I
Why
don't
did I
want to
do
be.
that?
I don't want to be. I don't want to be the stereotypical like Sammy that you guys know ever killing Nick's characters. So I will refuse to do so. But if he dies, he dies.
Okay.
He's good. His jokes are unbelievable.
Yeah.
Don't encourage him.
Oh my god.
Bob goes, well, we're closing in now on the zombie empire, and specifically, I guess it's Billsport.
Oh, so it's actually pointed at Billsport.
Yes, it would seem so. At least I'm pretty sure that city must be Billsport,
Okay.
based on
No.
the map that the Hippomagus had shown us before.
So what was our plan? Like we're going to drink the thing and transform into
Well,
ghouls and go.
My first question is, I'm assuming that we should land the UFO outside of the city, not in the middle of the city or
Yeah.
somewhere where people will see us, right?
Yeah, no,
I'm
because
a bit nervous about the fact that this is. I'm guessing that the zombie kingdom is called that because it's full of zombies.
well, there's two things you must know about them, and it's
One would assume, yes.
All right, so I'm going to have to like stay with the ship, right?
Yeah.
And of course, if any undead see the ship, I fly away, right?
Yeah.
basically yes. Especially if they're incorporeal. If they're normal, I mean, what are
Those
they?
incorporeal ones.
I mean, there's ghosts, right?
Yeah, well, I had
Whites.
could
as well.
exist. I thought there was just the zombie empire. No, that's just
Oh.
a speech,
What
says Mac.
What a nice place to have it.
It should be called. It should be called the Undead Empire, actually.
Yeah,
First of all, it's technically a great kingdom, not an empire.
yeah.
Oh,
What's
that's the
really-
bigger
what's-
speech.
What's,
No, no, it's
what's
a
really the
subject-
difference? I never got like
Kingdom, Empire
like
of the
I
Kingdom.
never understood the difference between what makes an empire instead of a kingdom.
Mac
No, and
goes,
it's-
well, an empire is a single crown that has gone on to acquire by conquest a number of territories of foreign peoples.
and the correct
Whereas this is a single unified kingdom. Everybody in the kingdom are undead, right?
Right.
it's incorrect to call it a
They
kingdom.
don't have any
it's a
provinces.
queendom.
It's a queendom,
It's a queendom.
obviously.
Well, if we
Ignore
are
these morons.
correct, that's true.
So that's
Now,
the way
here's,
it's correct.
here's the thing. Would it count?
I
Like, because
hate that.
I
all that
I
woke
heard
crap.
I read a bit. I have this manual somewhere in the tablet. Like I have it as a PDF that speaks about the in great detail about the undead kingdom, the undead empire. Sorry, and it does say that there are like different quote unquote ethnic groups of undead in the same place. Like
It's a
Huh.
multicultural empire.
Well, I guess there are.
yeah,
I guess
there you go.
Mac goes, that's an interesting point, Sammy. I would guess that if we assume that like different types of undead have their own cultures, then I guess it might be an empire after all. I hadn't considered that.
So
Linus goes, they're all just undead.
Yeah, but there was a civil war with the whites, so there must be some kind of
Well,
difference.
and the other empires have
point
people
is
that
they're
are
all
all of
all-
them alive.
Dead.
I mean,
Right, but
Really
then you have
More-
empires.
Yes.
Then you have God damn it. Then
Sorry.
you have empires. Then you have empires that have like all of the subjects are alive. So I think like alive or dead, they don't really like count as like a unifying thing.
Interesting question, says Max. Can any empire be free of evil within it? You know.
Whoa. That sounded like a very philosophical and also kind of racist.
what if they share a
Because-
common well?
Well, I don't know.
It
I mean,
does-
I
it does
can imagine
assume-
the empire because empires, by definition, extend to possessions that are not their own, right? So, like, it's pretty
How-
hard to imagine that they could be. You can imagine an empire being more good than evil, but you can't imagine one that's entirely that has achieved what it's achieved entirely by not being evil.
But what if the empire brings advances in health, transportation, and communications, and
no, I don't think.
and
I think
you
that-
know,
Well, no, I mean,
Still,
yes,
still
there are
conquest,
advantages
conquest
that
by
can
force.
apply that mitigate the evil that you commit, right? But
I
what's
do
the
believe,
evil?
Yeah.
I do believe
Maybe
this-
you free them
Conquest by
Maybe-
force.
Great-
Conquest by force is intrinsically evil.
from really bad evil.
Even if it like later on brings like good things, conquest by force tends to be evil, like a net evil.
But what if it's not conquest but liberation?
But Bill, you have to remember
That's just
empire
like
that means
very
that-
subjective.
for hundreds of centuries.
because they're all undead, says.
I'm stuck.
Linus.
I think like this for hundreds of years.
Yeah, but you're an elf. It's
Uh,
different.
Why are we philosophizing about
Anyway,
this?
I don't know.
Of course they're
I am
evil.
evil.
They're undead. That's why they're evil.
and I forgot. Anyways, I am you.
Hey! So some of my best friends are dead.
What?
I mean, they are not undead; they are just dead.
You're evil.
No, they are clearly undead.
That's right.
I mean,
That's
I mean, I was at this point, but like while he was on his second
Evil.
life, would
I'm-
Heidi be categorized as undead?
Bo says, I swear to God, I will crash land this ship.
Oh man.
¿Te traigo un vaso?
Please.
The puns are more than I signed on for. I'll live with the threat of being devoured by incorporeal undead, but
Oh.
just stop the death.
I think I like Mercifully, I was talking while there was like a pun there, and I missed it. I do not want to repeat. It's fine that I missed it. I can live with that.
Yeah, put it on the chat. It might be
Yeah.
a part of the title
There's
for
no
the,
need to
for the
repeat it
episode.
loudly.
I'm not evil. I'm evil. Jesus.
Oh.
All right. So Linus says, "All right. So we're going to get down to the area, and then how are we going to proceed into the city without them?"
Can't you ask God to make us invisible?
Yeah, you were going to make us invisible.
Yes, I could do that. I could make us
For
invisible
how long
to
does it
undead.
last?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how long it would last, but probably longer than those shitty potions. Or
Exactly. Let's keep those shitty potions in case,
Last
like,
resort, yeah. In case
Yeah,
we need
just
to
to start
interact
it.
with someone, but
Or-
we have to look like undead. Yeah.
exactly, and or maybe invisibility fails and we need to look like undead
Exactly.
and fuck off.
Exactly.
All right.
All right.
Sounds like a
Good
plan.
insurance.
And then your locate will still keep pointing
Yes,
to where
for the next 30 days.
scroll is. Yes,
Yeah.
for quite some time. That's good. That's good.
Unless we find another quest that distracts us and that is more than 30 days.
You can see it's like getting to about evening time, right? Like the sun shield is starting to cover the sun, and as you're getting closer to the land, right, you can see below that the Bill's port is very noticeable because it's full of flashing lights and things like that.
Oh,
You can see it's apparently a lot. Also, the rest of the kingdom, like you don't see that kind of lighting, right? So like they clearly have slightly different tech level than the rest of the zombie empire.
wow, they are not as stagnant as I thought. Maybe they're not that evil.
That's right.
Technological ability doesn't mean that something isn't evil.
That's right. Look at elves.
They are stupid, not evil. You could have said the guardian robots.
No, they're nothing. They're robots. They cannot have intent.
Matt goes, not all elves are stupid.
That's right.
Most of
I
the
think-
ones we know.
You know, I always thought that elves were so clever, right? But actually, most elves I've met are really dumb.
Yeah,
I
like by personal experience, we can say that elves have some sort of like a mental disability. Can be for like thousands of years of inbreeding, possibly.
So that doesn't just apply in the floating islands. It applies to elves from the
Dawn.
surface world
It-
too. So well,
It's not like they're inherently evil, but it's more like their inability to do the right thing.
You mean the inability?
yeah, the post elves are
Ability,
totally like
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
right.
Bill, stop. You're on a timeout, mister. Just go to your corner.
Just curse Bill to be unable to say his name for a while.
It's like the opposite of the
The opposite,
mercurial effect. Yeah.
Oh, what happened if he spell burns and he gets that instead?
Well, that's not going to happen automatically. You need an act of God for that, Sammy.
I think God would be okay with me doing that.
I think he might. Might be a
Just,
very low DC actually to achieve that.
And I mean, you made a character unable to pee for way less than that, so
Well, no, you pee on her. That's kind of like
that's way that's
Wait, was that
for her standards. That's way less.
was
than
that your character?
Yeah,
yes.
when I exploded.
For some reason, I thought that was like way further back in time.
no.
That was
That was one of your earliest characters.
yeah.
that wasn't that long
I
ago.
think it
Then.
was
I mean,
my first.
how many
character.
years have you been playing in this campaign now?
Yeah, I've been in it for a couple.
What?
Of years.
4 or 5.
Maybe 4.
Yeah, but
Well,
he did-
you joined before the pandemic.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's
Also,
2019. So that's like 4 years that you've been in this campaign.
I don't know.
I still think of you as the newbie. You know.
yeah, I've been in it.
Well, he's the newest still playing player.
Yeah.
That's because we have failed to kidnap Sebastian and bring him back.
The thing is that the neutral warrior had a pretty long run.
He
So
did have a very long one.
Yeah.
That's true.
I had
No, more like
Why is that no rec? I remembered that character, the one that Sammy cursed. I basically couldn't be any almost there. He
Yeah.
basically almost exploded or something.
no, but the thing is like
That has nothing to do with me. That was Nikos.
because it was like like
Oh, really?
overlapping.
Sammy didn't do it? I was sure
No,
Sammy had done
no,
it. My memory got totally erased.
No,
to that one.
No, it was
Revised.
no, it was like something like
Nikos asked me. Nikos asked
Nikos-
Sammy
Oh,
who she
That
hated
sounds like
the
what
most.
Nico would do. He loves to do that kind of stuff.
But I don't remember exactly why.
That whole
Nikos-
race of people whose heads he replaced with giant
All right,
hands.
so this is what happened. This is what happened. Nikos showed up. He asked Sammy who she hated the most. She gave like a list of like 4 people, and then you roll to see who was the lucky one, and then you kill the halfling. You
Okay.
made the halfling explode.
Well, that makes sense. That stands up.
And then yes, it was Sammy after all.
No, it was not
We
Sammy.
did
It was Nikos.
yeah.
Okay, so you can see that Billsport appears to be a city that is on the southern coastline. Well, on the coastline of the no, it is in the southern coastline. Yeah, it's in the southern coastline. Because there's like the coastline to the ocean and the coastline to the Furry Bay, but this is on the coastline of the ocean. And you can see that around the city there's an area which there's a lot of area that seems to be like fallow plains, and then there's an area of hills, which I guess is the only real place that Bob would be able to land the ship and hope that it would be kind of hidden from detection. So I guess you guys land over there. And just 1 sec here. Special dice gun. There it is. No, character, so all right.
Meatball baby. I'm sorry, but I have to do stuff here. Kind of.
I guess to make the the whole ship invisible for a time, it would be like insanely.
The whole ship invisible?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Sammy gets a good enough, or what's his name? The actual cleric, Linus. he gets a good enough roll. It could happen.
Wait, is Linus with us? I thought he stayed in London.
Yeah.
No, he sent you. He came with you guys. It was his mission, right?
He's an action.
He's sober now.
We'll see for how long.
That can be arranged if I get my son stuff back. I mean,
Bill, why
Also,
don't you
not what
kill
I'm
it?
looking for.
What happened? What happened with your son stuff? You had your son stuff like last time I saw. How did you lose it again?
No, the big guys he gave them to the big guys.
The big guy took 10%.
Yes.
yeah.
What?
Yeah, the big guys.
Gargamel.
Who the
No,
fuck are the big guys?
I hope he becomes part of the circle of wizards.
Gargamel. I'll get those Smurfs.
I'll get those guardian robots. Yeah, that's
Yeah. It was Locaramon and Suman.
yeah, those.
Yeah.
I wanted chaotic people, but no. Apparently, it has to be lawful
Dale,
for some reason.
tranquilo.
Here it's
No, tengo el celular, pero para mandámelo nomás que yo lo corto y me conecto. Y te mando un mensaje. Bueno, yo la corto y te aviso. Dale. Good enough.
Um, so you guys land there, and it's
Evening.
yeah, it's it's
Night.
early nighttime now. Hey, you gotta get out of there. That's where I don't roll my goddamn cat. Sorry. If you guys walk, it could take you about a day to get from here to the city limits of Billsport. Because this is the closest place where you guys could land the ship and
Not be seen.
stay hidden. Bob goes, all right, to review one more time.
Yeah.
If any kind of undead show up here, I'm gonna take the ship up.
Yeah.
And get as far away as I need to be, and then I'll periodically come checking back in this general area with the ship, because these guys don't seem to have any flying ships or anything like
No,
that.
the only thing that can fly is their wives and their ghosts and their spirits.
Yeah, I'll be staying pretty high up.
Yeah.
But what I mean is they're not gonna like fire cannons at me or anything.
Well,
They don't have
they're gonna
tank level.
fire. I mean, they could fire cannons. They're like medieval age.
No, I mean like real cannons, not like metal balls.
Yeah, no.
Like laser cannons or things like that. Okay.
No.
No, I don't
Or
think
missiles. All right. So that's the plan. So if you guys come back here and I'm not here, then you just have to wait, because I will keep checking back, unless it takes,
We
it's
can
like,
call you, you know.
unless it's like day. Well, yeah, but just in case if you can't for some reason,
Okay.
I'll keep checking for like a week after the last time I contact you.
Okay. That is acceptable.
Question: Don't you have a transponder? Do you have like a comlink?
Yeah. The
They
ship,
just
yeah.
fucking call us.
Well, I will call you, but I'm saying if for some
Okay.
reason you're out of reach, a lot of times you guys end up being out of reach for some reason.
That is true.
Well, yeah, Max says I'm presuming they don't have the interwebs here, so
No.
so our communicators will have a certain limited range. Though we should be close enough that you'd be able to contact us in the city from here. But
Otherwise, we'll fly and try to reach.
Okay.
All right.
E-
See you in
Either of the clerics can contact you if something happens.
That is true.
All right. So, you guys still out there, and
Linus says, so should I try to make everyone invisible now?
Yeah.
As soon as we kind of see the first person, maybe.
No. Before.
Before. Okay,
That would
before.
be what we would call too late usually.
Yeah.
So then the alarm would go up.
Yes. Let's invisibilize.
All right. God damn, my cat's sitting on my dice rolling here. All right, that's okay. I'll use the die roller app. All right, so Linus raises his tablet and he goes, Almighty and merciful God, as I call upon you to make all of this party invisible to the undead.
Not to everyone.
Too late, he said it.
Maybe ask to be like undetectable, because invisible means that they can still hear us, and we like to talk a lot.
Yeah, but maybe
Too late, I have done it.
Maybe they think
God
they're.
damn it!
You know, maybe they think it's a ghost.
Okay, so himself and up to 8 allies. Says, well, it worked, but it only lasts for 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to be doing an awful lot of this.
No, it always lasts only 10 minutes.
No, it's possible God could make it last longer, but
Well, if it lasts,
Do you hear that?
no, I'm not gonna follow it.
Oh, okay. Go may
Well,
Make it last longer.
if it makes it, if God makes it last for like 4 hours, we call him in the morning.
what? Wait. Here's
Because I
something.
don't get it.
Don't-
Mimo was laughing at him.
Can you tell the specific location of,
Yes,
of the island?
exact.
Exact.
Yes.
Okay, and can you teleport
Though
us?
No.
it only appears like to him like as an invisible, as a floating arrow that only he can see that points in the direction of where it is, right?
Yeah.
So it'll point to the exact location, I think, but he doesn't know how far away it is, for example.
But can you teleport us nearby or anything?
I don't know.
So we wouldn't spend the time we need to travel from here to there. We will spend a
Teleportation is a very tricky
Subject.
subject.
Like nothing in magic is exact,
Yes.
unless you do it really high.
And not that type of high.
How about God? Maybe one of you can ask him to
Yeah.
make us invisible, and the other
God
one
is
can
not
ask you
exactly
to-
really exact.
Damn it!
Book of Grudges, yes, exactly.
That's right.
See?
Can't believe it.
That's why we don't use magic. No,
Well, that's why people created rings of invisibility to the undead. Says the
What?
rings of invisibility to the undead.
Can we get those? Some of those? Where do they sell them?
Probably could have at the Wizards Council.
We are already at the fucking Empire.
Yeah, too late now.
Too late. Shit. Okay. Anyway.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, we can probably
Yeah,
bring
we are here already.
some kind of a device that would affect the senses of the undead, so they couldn't see us. What I'd need is I need some saran wrap, wire like from a coat hanger, my trusty knife.
Surround, where can you get that here? We are like in
That's true.
medieval.
Well, okay, then I'll just turn into a bio monster. when I
Hey,
get
no,
undead.
no. You have gotten lazy.
It doesn't even apply here. What the hell? It not only will not help us, but it will also hinder us.
Yeah.
It's a drug addict.
Yeah, this is MacGyver on his final season or something.
MacGyver has issues.
I'm just gonna have to start using guns, you know.
I never use guns except when I do, which is always.
That's the comedy of it, right? It's really just like MacGyver. He's always like doing his stupid salute, but if he just said, "Oh fuck it," if he got superpowers, he's like, "Oh fuck it, I'll just use superpowers." You know, superpowers make people lazy, I guess.
Yep.
Look at Bill.
That's the,
I'm not lazy.
I guess that's the lesson here. Powers make people lazy. Fantastic. All right.
That's our moral lesson for today. You
That's
know?
a good one.
The more you know.
Well,
From
I
G.I. Joe.
I could try scouting ahead and try to find the place.
Well, the place is that city we see over in the
Yeah.
horizon. Says
We don't know.
It's not hard to find.
Well, the city. We know the
we
city.
say they're not technologically advanced, but I'm pretty sure that light is from neon signs.
Wait, is this Las Vegas?
Yes.
Yeah, we established that last time that Billsport is like mainly full of like casinos, hotels, and shows. And
Atlantic
stuff.
City.
Ah.
Yeah, it's probably closer to Atlantic City because Bill couldn't inspire. At least like Vegas. It has to be a slightly more
Yeah.
knockoff.
Also, Las Vegas. Las Vegas is a food station Aleph.
That's
Oh,
right. Yeah, basically, yeah. What happens on FSA stays on FSA.
Probably we have to go to
So
the.
this is let's say this is fucking Reno. Not even Atlantic City.
Okay, first of all, Bill's port is a port, but its port facilities are badly neglected, so that matches
Yes.
with Atlantic City.
All right. Yeah.
And the main concern of this town is the production of undead entertainments, chief of them being gambling with the casino and blood sports. Yeah, so that's also Atlantic City.
And are the blood sport only between undead, or are they like foreign,
It's obviously people.
foreign champions?
It's blood.
The guide doesn't
I,
say.
I think people need blood to be
Linus goes,
participant in
"Well,
blood sports.
From what I know of the zombie empire, they use humans as slaves, and considering that they use them as a food source for some of the undead,
Mm.
they also probably wouldn't have any qualms about using them for horse gladiatorial
Well, it
matches.
tenderizes the meat.
Oh,
right?
we can actually we can infiltrate the city that way. We will pose as a group of gladiators.
Yeah, but we need
Well, but I mean, Matt goes, if the gladiators are all slaves, we probably won't look very much like their gladiators, will we?
yeah.
No.
And anyways,
I mean, I was thinking of like a
How long-
Catboy, the new guy, perhaps you.
How long does a polymorph
You know,
portion
the people we don't like.
last? A polymorph potion will last for at least a day.
hey, wait. We can do it with a day.
Yeah, within
But
a
do they
day.
have polymorph potions?
Yes. I
Specifically
bought
got
them
those.
from Hippomegos.
We literally got one for each.
Yeah.
Oh.
We thought it lasted like really short. That's
Yeah,
the
we
question.
thought it would last like
Why
10
did
minutes.
we think that?
Probably asked. And you said 10 minutes.
Why did I say 10 minutes? Maybe I looked at the wrong entry.
Maybe you looked at invisibility.
Wait a minute. Did I look at the wrong entry now, or did I look at the wrong entry before?
Maybe you like looked at it in the
Oh,
advance.
Oh, no. I think what happened is I must have accidentally, because definitely polymorph lasts 1d4 days, but I probably wasn't paying too much attention. I looked at the next section down, which is for like the
Mm.
shrinking potion, because that one lasts for 1d6 turns. So I probably said, oh, it lasts for
Yeah, so
a
at least
minimum
one
of 10
day.
minutes, right?
Yeah.
But actually, it's a minimum of 1 day.
We can do this in a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Linus as
Uh,
well.
We,
Let's-
it
I would
takes it takes
suggest-
about a day for us to be there.
I would suggest we don't use them now. We get closer to the city.
Yeah.
We try to travel away from the road, going overland, so that that reduces the chance of any undead spotting us,
Mhm.
Yes.
which is really strange when you think about it. Because in most kingdoms, if you go on the road, there's
Okay, how
bad.
many of us how many of us can fly?
I can.
how many of us can fly in a way that won't be noticeable from a distance?
Yeah, and the thing is, if we fly
We can cast we can become invisible, fly, land, cast again, fly, land, and so on.
Yeah.
I think we should be there in like
Being
half
what
an hour.
I need.
Maybe.
Yeah, aren't you asking too much for God? And maybe you have a few things like unanswered, like a few mails over there.
You can't just ask God for aid all the time. There are then quests that have to be gone on. That's a way to end up having endless amounts of quests.
Mm. No, that's not it. We just get quests and we abandon them, and they just keep piling.
You guys
All right.
don't need God to ignore quests. You do that all by yourselves.
Okay. All right. So what is the plan then?
I think we should walk across like the boonies, get to the city, drink the potion, go get whatever, and that's it.
Yes, I agree. Being undetected is more important right now than getting there quickly.
Right. And
So-
once we are at Billsport, what do we do?
We drink and follow Bill's finger.
That's
Yeah.
right. Paul,
Once
first
we get to wherever Bill's finger points, what do we do?
We grab the scroll
Get
and
the
leave.
scroll and leave. Yes.
All right.
Matt goes, I think perhaps, Sammy, you're assuming that it won't be that simple, and I suspect you're probably right.
No, it's always this simple. It's probably one day in and out.
It is never this
Perfect.
simple.
100 gold pieces at.
Yeah. I've heard that many times. The 20-minute adventure is a staple of our group. We get embroiled in some bullshit for like 2 weeks.
Sammy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
100 gold pieces say Bill will be casting Choking Cloud within the next hour.
What is that?
What do you
Dude,
say?
I don't think you have 100 gold pieces. That's what I think.
That's why I'm betting on that. I won the 100 gold pieces, and I know that's the easiest way to get them.
I bet against that.
Oh,
You only.
Aha.
Yeah, but you can skew the results, says Flema.
No, really. He has like 0 self-control.
no, yeah. He probably will do
That's
it.
true, but I think you'd have to give like at least
Yeah.
1.5 to 1 odds. Or
I
something.
go like
because he could try to do any other spell besides
another bet.
Choking Cloud, so it wouldn't cost him 100 gold pieces.
200 gold coins says it will be sequestered.
Well,
I will not.
Okay.
I don't have it.
He doesn't have suppressor anymore.
Oh damn it.
He's no longer
A
a
diabolist.
diabolist of.
the bullet boost.
All right, so you guys start walking through
Yes.
the hills.
I'm not a diabologist anymore. I'm a redemptioner.
Your blade, the redemptionist.
There you go.
I remember you tried to call yourself Blade for a while.
I
Me?
I heard there was a blade.
Blade, yeah.
No, there was a character that was like,
No, you literally went like you were a broke music. I'm Blade.
really?
Yeah, that's when you killed the last ancient.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
That was.
that was so
She
stupid.
was a kid. She was
Yeah,
a kid.
Probably rescued from an ancient conflict.
Yes.
Yeah, Blade. Yeah. Yeah.
But he did a good job of not letting on that he was Bill for the longest time. Right? That was the longest he went actually being
That's
successful
true.
at concealing his identity.
That's true.
Yeah. I can't believe that. I remember when he came
The
back.
longest,
And obviously,
the
into
longest 3
again.
days of his life.
Yeah. All right. So you guys start traveling along through the hills.
We were at the Presbyterian, was it?
Yeah, the
No.
yeah Presbyterian, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some time after, as you're walking there, you guys get to an area that seems to be like some kind of an abandoned vacation resort.
Mm-hmm.
It's says Lake Winnebago Lodge or something like that, and there's clearly a bunch of like abandoned kind of chalet style cabins, and there's
Is it?
an empty pool, and then there's like there's like this large image of like a donut or something, and beneath there's a little sign that says the largest donut in the empire.
So this
Are they
seems to be like different cultures, like
I've seen bigger.
another kind of on the.
Yeah, 'cause
All
it
right,
is very-
are you going to just
even predate
okay?
the
Fine.
the-
I'll get up and look for the book.
Which book? What?
I don't know what he's on about.
Okay, let's continue then.
I wonder if this area was like more technologically advanced before the zombies showed up.
Oh, that could be.
And given that it's called Hillsport, it might be because at some point it traveled back in time and
Dropped like
Did
a
weird
cell
shit
phone
here, yeah.
or something.
yeah,
and-
exactly.
It could be. I don't remember. Maybe I'm gonna do that in the future.
Yeah, you're probably going to go there and go like, I'm not going to do this, and suddenly you're
Everyone goes, oh, maybe Bill travels backwards in time
yeah.
and it has like a bunch of, I don't know, promotional material from Fuck Station Aleph or something, and the local tribesmen discover that and
I think
see it or something.
Could be.
I think.
at this point we all assumed that Bill is going to become at some point in the future or the past the king of Elfland.
Well, that could be it.
That's possible.
I am an elf.
That's my theory.
I think it will
The
be.
question is, would that be good? Says Linus.
I think that
I think that's just it's going to be it really because it's something that already happened because time.
Maybe
as well. Like
we are
we know that-
traveling
that
in a closed.
we know that Bill's done a lot of time travel shit, and most of it he hasn't done yet, as far as we know, right?
what if Bill is actually the king of Elfland already?
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
that's what I'm saying.
I know about
That
it.
is
Yeah.
literally what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
that's your
Like,
destiny that you like eventually become this senile patron, you know? Because I mean, they're like two patrons of time, right? There's whoever created the time dinosaurs, and then there's the king of Elfland.
Oh, we
right?
know who created the time dinosaur.
Yeah.
Really?
Bolto.
yeah.
in case
He's the one that made the Guardian robots that are trying to.
No,
That's Bolt
that's
one.
Bolt one.
Oh, those are two different
That's
guys.
one. Yeah.
See, I'm from the Fire Realm. I don't know.
why are we thinking he will be responsible for the advanced part of the kingdom instead of the like less advanced part? I mean, bro, there's a chance where
Matt goes,
that-
well,
Yeah.
from what it looks like, Billsport is also the most morally degenerate part of the zombie kingdom. So
Oh,
they're
okay,
responsible for
that-
both those things.
Which is kind of weird because we are kind of talking about a degenerate empire in its whole. So this is the black hole of it.
All right, here it is. I just got the brochure, Billsport brochure. Don't ask me where I got it from. Okay, so Billsport. This city was allegedly founded some 2,500 years ago by Bill the Elf. No one knows that could be true. How that could be true, given that Bill the Elf was not alive at the time, although time travel is suspected. It is located on the shore of the Furry Bay, but the port facilities have been largely neglected. With a population of about 8,000 undead, so not very big. The port is run by a zombie governor in the name of the Empress. So this is going to be mostly zombies, luckily. Main concern of this town is the production of undead entertainments, blood sport, living gladiators. Okay, so they are actually living people, yeah. And violent sporting games with skeleton athletes.
Zombie gardener will make it pretty much pleasant zombies.
Yeah. So they are.
Blood-
Also, near Billsport, it's Cape Sex, which kind of interests me.
Well, that does sound interesting.
Yeah.
Vampire. Yes. All right. So vampires. How are like? Where do we fall in vampires? Like, are good, bad, in the?
They're evil.
They're bad, says Linus.
They're sexy and
Well,
bad.
that depends. There could be some good
Yeah.
vampires, right?
Yeah. I have seen some no.
Hot ones.
The torture anti-hero vampire.
Yeah, I saw some fanfics in like the internet, and some vampires have like really hot, steaming adventures.
That's right.
Yeah, obviously. They're fanfics, so they must be true.
Yeah, usually they're like 300-year-old vampires with really annoying teenage girls for some reason. And those vampires glitter, so it's not really all that great, but still.
Hey, I would not be against checking Cape Sex.
Yeah, but,
No,
but
if time permits, if time permits.
Linus goes, well, it could be a good place to call down the wrath of God.
I like you, man. I could help you with that.
Linus, you seem a bit dehydrated. Don't you want like a sip of this water, totally not laced with narcotics?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Let us carry on.
Yeah.
Right.
Sammy, you need to be a bit more suspicious. Hey, Linus, do you want some Coke?
No.
Doesn't work.
Who's being cute?
No.
Over
This
now.
soda definitely not laced with narcotics. He meant Coca-Cola or Pepsi, whichever.
Do you want to
I
play
have
this?
forsworn all kinds of narcotics at this point.
Do you want to play this video game? Probably not late with narcotics.
Oh,
You play it by licking the buttons.
I will no longer have alcohol, drugs, or hot drinks.
Wanna play?
Oh,
Wanna play
Wait,
Pokemon?
hot drinks like coffee?
I'm a Mormon now.
Oh,
You,
but
you no longer
They have
drink
then
coffee
sometimes.
like with narcotics.
Now I can understand why so many wolves have converted to Mormonism.
Metroids.
Methods.
Metroids.
Metroids?
Like
The
Met.
video game?
Like
Metroid.
Metroids.
Metroid.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The puns are coming in thick tonight. All right.
Pokemon.
So you guys keep traveling through the hills with remarkably few encounters, considering you're traveling through kills in the zombie empire in the middle of the night. But I guess, the zombie empire, you don't really have zombies hanging out in the wilderness that much.
We have a city to go to.
Yeah, that's right. They live in the cities. All right. So pretty soon you're getting to the edge of the hills and you're making your way to like you start seeing by the road there are like signposts advertising different hotels and entertainment complexes in the city.
Donkey Bong. Donkey Bong.
And Linus goes, I suppose this would be a good moment for us to drink those potions of polymorph. How many do we have?
One each.
One each.
Is it? You guys are sure there's enough for everybody? Okay.
Yes.
Marijuana, bro.
Oh, we should have laced the potion.
7. There's definitely 7 potions, right?
Yes.
Okay, just check.
We should have totally put something on the potion. God damn it.
Matt goes, we should probably try to be inconspicuous.
Yes.
So I think what we should do is when we drink it, try to polymorph into just zombies, I guess.
No, ghouls, because zombies are too slow.
Right, ghouls. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
And whites, no?
Whites are not like they had a civil war recently. Everyone will. Look
Yeah,
at
we
the
don't
whites.
know whether how whites are now in the empire or not. Maybe
Yeah,
they-
And what the Empress, the Queen, she's a what?
a zombie.
Yeah.
Well, actually, she's a lich, but calls herself
yeah,
a
she
zombie.
calls herself a
No,
zombie.
then I'm not gonna be a lich.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are a lich already, Bill.
Probable.
Well, no, it would just potentially draw a lot more attention.
Yeah, because it's kind of like the
High
High grade.
And like, if one of us, I mean, from what I understand, I don't have a lot of information about this part of the world, but from what I understand, they have like a social hierarchy based on the type of undead you are, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So like, I think that like vampires and liches and stuff like that are
Top
the
shit.
upper class, right?
Ah.
So it might be useful for somebody here to be an upper class undead,
Somebody
but
intelligent.
it probably shouldn't be Bill.
Okay, I can be a vampire. Blah.
Uh,
I'm very.
Probably not that boy. You know what? Flamor can be a vampire because Flamor is already royalty and he is kind of an ass.
Yeah, I
that
know how-
way, like that very specific way.
I've been doing that my whole life.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
A degenerate.
and he can be a fire vampire, which is a thing that exists.
What's that? Sorry.
He can be a fire vampire, which is a thing that exists.
Oh yeah, that's true. Of course, that we have those.
Yeah, but aren't they like? Well, they are undead. Yes, I guess that would work. But I don't think they're like from here.
No, they're from the originally they're from the plane of blood and fire, but we hate them over there. But I can pretend to be one. Sure, that'll work.
Yeah, but aren't
I
they
know
like?
how they are.
They don't have like human form, or at least it's like they're like fire.
Yeah, they can change shape though.
Oh, they can.
Yeah.
Wow. I never seen
Just
one.
don't give them fire. They just grow if you give them fire. Okay.
Yeah, fire makes them strong.
spoken with the weight of experience.
Okay then.
All right,
One fire,
so I
one
become a fire vampire. The rest of you guys become zombies.
ghouls.
Ghouls, right? Ghouls, right.
Ghouls.
So we speak French.
Good lad. Or
We-
Persian.
Imagine.
The word ghoul is originally a Persian word.
Yes.
So.
Imagine.
Le
You
ghoul.
you could be an Iranian ghoul.
No, we fuck up. Instead of saying ghoul, we say go.
Yeah, I want to be a ghoul, and I
I
transform
want to
into.
be a
Well, I'm
ghoul.
not
I
undead.
am
What?
the goal.
Little wings, and I drink.
I am
espresso.
the general, the French general, the ghoul.
So, question: out of the player characters, how many of you guys have actually ever seen a ghoul? Yes,
I
you
have.
because any of you have been to the zombie?
Oh,
outbreak?
he hasn't.
No, yes, no, right? No,
But then we can transform into one, and then he can see what it looks
Oh
like.
yeah, you could. Yeah. That's,
Yeah,
that's
that
true.
will
Yeah,
work.
as long as he doesn't drink it at the same time, he drinks it after and copies one of you guys. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I think I will probably figure that out.
Okay.
All right.
I'll
So
just bring it-
everybody,
At least bring it up. I have never seen a ghoul in my life. What should I transform into?
We go first, and then you look at us, and then you transform.
Okay.
all right. So everybody drinks their potions.
Yeah.
And everybody concentrates on being a ghoul.
Mhm.
The ones who hadn't seen a ghoul drink a potion after and copy that. All right. So now all of you look like ghouls except for Flamo, who looks like a fire vampire, which is basically just him on fire and with pointy teeth. Yeah.
Do you feel compelled to say blood?
No, not really, but I can if I need to. Wait, do fire vampires? Yeah, they do. Yeah. I'll put on
They
the.
do very much, yeah.
All right, let's get going, team. You guys are my entourage.
That's right.
Yes. Blood.
So
No.
you guys make your way to the outlying border areas of Billsport, where you see there's a lot of like coaching inns and diners. The city is kind of weird. I mean, it's not a huge place first of all. It's only got like about 8,000 people or so. But you can see that like there's a weird mix of like classical looking buildings that look kind of, Italian in style, and then like some much larger complexes that have like neon signs that say like Lucky Dice Casino and stuff like that, and then there's like a big amphitheater that's like sort of done. It looks like, it doesn't really look like the Colosseum, but it looks like an American knockoff of the Colosseum or something like that.
Yeah.
You can imagine with like, it's got like what would it be like? Fizzy living juice advertising banners on the side, stuff like that.
Hmm. The Colosseum did have that, but not like fizzy, but like Garum and shit.
Yeah, they probably did have advertising back then. That's true, but I don't think they would have had like the big U.S. style advertising billboards and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So,
Okay. Bill, let's follow the finger.
all right,
Do your
it's
thing,
pointing
Bill.
in a certain direction there.
Do your thing, Bill.
You guys are going along, and you see that there's it's now by the time you get there, it's like early morning,
Mm-hmm.
and from what you can see, the place, there's very few people out, right? There's like some street sweepers and stuff like that, some of which appear to be like humans, right, that have like these collars on and stuff, and then there's like a few like what look like drunken zombies that are like crawling their way back to their hotels or something. But it's like clearly this is a city that does better at night than in the daytime. Yeah, even for a city full of
Yeah, I was going to say that it is in the city after all.
yeah, but you get the feeling it's not just because of that. So you guys are going along without.
You have no problems with the day, Flamo?
No, fire vampires don't care about that.
Ah, okay.
They aren't affected by sunlight.
That's weird.
You see that there's like some of the ghouls or zombies or whatever that are walking around are staring as you guys go, right?
Yeah.
Fire vampire, blah. Oh, fire.
Okay, that
You
way.
must be a foreigner, says one.
Really keep the borders open.
So
Follow the arrow.
yeah, okay. So you guys are making your way along. You're going around, like you're going down one of the large main streets, and you said there's like all kinds of different thematic hotels and casinos along the way. You know,
Mhm. And is his finger pointed to the biggest casino in the area?
It's a very good question. No, it seems to be pointing towards the direction of the Colosseum, actually.
Oh,
But you also notice that it's approaching, the arrow is veering downwards,
the
so indicating
catacombs.
that it looks like it's probably somewhere underground.
Oh no.
And as you're going along, Play was like, "Ooh, the 24-hour casino.
no,
Maybe we need to make some money before we, for this
No,
quest."
no.
God damn it!
we don't have we have less than a day.
Let's find the entrance to this
No, we
place.
have at least a day.
Yes.
That goes well. Statistically, because the potions have random effects of 1 to 4 days, there's guaranteed that at least one of us is going to turn back in 1 day, right? Like,
Yeah.
statistically, 25% of us should turn back in 1 day, so we don't really have time to go to a casino.
Okay.
All right, but you guys owe me a trip to Fuck Station Alley.
No, we don't.
Later.
Oh, come on, guys. I've been trying to get you to Fuck Station Alley for the past, I don't know, like 2 weeks.
Yeah, we can go
We
later.
really need. Please,
What do you need from there?
you know,
Casino.
stuff.
Twins.
What I need from Fuck Station Life is my goddamn business.
That's how we really are.
Well, they are relatives. So.
They're absolutely brother and sister. All right. So you guys continue going along there, and sec here. Moment.
I like it that it's like completely organic. That it was not like a kind of like rehearsed or anything. They are just in sync.
Yeah, absolutely.
Family.
They end each other's sandwiches.
You know, like the great Vin Diesel said, you know, it's family.
Family.
And Bill, you know what Bill says? I don't have.
You were here. I think that's your most known catchphrase.
No, what
that
I
he
said
was
is,
here.
I don't have friends, and that's where it ends.
As you guys are
You have friends.
down
No,
the street there, at one point you pass.
Temporary friends, people who normally don't like
okay.
interact with you that much.
Oh yeah.
You guys are going along as you pass by an alley there. Oh yeah, it's gotta be. Catboy, you see that there's like as you're passing by, you see there's like a shadowy figure in the alley goes. Psst.
Wanna join a cult?
I go big buck. Yes.
You're looking for some strange,
Strange what?
like entertainment.
Guys, can I leave the room for a
No.
moment?
No.
I can't.
Uh,
Father Vampire doesn't let me.
all right then. So if you need to, I'll be in this alley all day.
Okay. It's a zombie.
What? No, man.
Wow, you look terrible.
You know, like livings.
Oh, I see. I leave.
Wait, if Catboy fucks a zombie,
I won't do it. That's disgusting.
oh,
We can go to Cape Sex after this.
It's Sammy. It's necrophilia. It's disgusting.
Is
Look,
it?
man, I don't tell you how to live your life. Don't tell me how to live mine.
You tell me all the
Right.
time.
Flavor goes, I guess it depends what kind of vampire it is. I mean, if it's like, the Nosferatu type vampire, then I'm totally with you on that, right? But if they're like the sexy vampires, that's
Yeah,
different.
I can agree there, but you know.
Don't king shame me, guys.
Oh, she wants like a bear Nosferatu
Vampire
vampire.
there. I was thinking the exact same thing. You really imagine like
Look,
a bear with pointy teeth and a little cape,
there are these vampires that can transform in animals.
Handsome
So-
vampire bear. Oh shit. All right. So you guys make your way until you get to like near the entrance of the Colosseum. The Colosseum is closed at this hour, apparently.
There's a guard.
Well, you don't see a guard. There is. There's an area for leaders and coaches, and there's like at the entrance to like the parking lot, basically, there's like a little toll booth type thing with a guy in a zombie in a security outfit, but like at the main gate, all that there is there's like a porticulus and it's closed, right?
Yeah.
And
Then there's a side entrance.
there probably is, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's search for the side entrance and distract the guard while I open the door.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys go around trying to find the side entrance. So I guess first I'll do a perception check as you go around. The arrow is definitely pointing no, any of you if you want to. The arrow is definitely pointing towards the Colosseum and down, right?
17.
5.
Anybody else?
Mm.
Nah, I don't-
You're not even gonna bother? Okay.
Yeah.
With your
Architecture.
architectural knowledge, dwarf.
Oh,
No,
Yeah, that's-
the page is still loading. All right, never mind the 5.
Architecture.
It's possible. It might work.
Is
The intelligence modifier.
architecture.
No,
Architecture.
You're not too familiar with the construction of
I'm building them.
Colosseums.
I got a 17.
17. Is that the highest roll?
Yes.
All right. So Bill, you notice that there are basically 2 entrances besides the main entrance for the customers. There is a small side door that you assume is like the service entrance. And then there is a larger pair of double doors near to the parking lot, which you assume is for deliveries or something like that. From what you can see, both of those are closed, but the delivery entrance is like a garage style large door, right? And the other one looks like a normal kind of door.
Which one you prefer?
I go through the normal one.
Okay. So you go over there and you see that I guess you try it out, so you see it's locked.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you're gonna pick the lock.
Yes.
Hmm.
Uh, 16.
Okay. You managed to pick the lock. It's not super complicated. It's a fairly decent pre-industrial lock, but nothing beyond your notable abilities. So you guys open it up and it. Oh yeah, they're right there. Yeah.
I just remember.
I forgot about them all over again.
I just remember that wasn't.
So you open it and you see that there's a long corridor that leads further into the Colosseum, you assume.
Okay, let's go.
All right. So you guys go down.
I think at this point, I think at this point it will be wise for the casters to start casting defensive spells, because normally
none.
about this point it's when everything goes to shit.
No, we're not in the dungeon yet. It would be very.
Yeah, we can still bluff. our way
Yeah,
through.
but like
Yeah.
Remember, I'm a fire vampire. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
This is like
Well,
a
one sec here, guys. I'm
this-
gonna
We just
lower my cat ear. Meow meow meow.
This is like a
meow.
theater or
So
something. He can say we're part of the crew.
yeah.
I
Well,
don't know if that's going
I
to
would
work.
say that
Also,
titled foreign vampire that thinks he's
the hot shit.
yeah, like I want a tour or something. Maybe I want to buy this whole place.
That's good.
I'm a really rich fire vampire.
right,
Really,
right.
really
Playmore,
I'll be right back.
Playmore. Let me just put forward that we don't know if like undead attacks will affect you or not because they are technically magical attacks. So maybe you want to think on that.
That is worth thinking about. Just changing pipes 1 second.
Are you guys still there?
Yes, we are here. We're waiting for
Okay. Just checking.
the change of pipes.
Ceremony of the pipe
The
changing.
changing of the pipes.
Which is much better than the bagpipe change.
It would be a lot harder to DM if my hobby was bad pipes.
That would certainly not be your friend.
Correct.
That is not an instrument of music. That is an instrument of war and torture. And they tell you, "Oh no, the bagpipes are so beautiful."
No, they're not.
Nope, nope, no, no. If your objective is to make a lot of noise and annoy people, 100%. But otherwise, and I say that having my brother who used to play the pipes
Really? You
next
did?
to my room.
Of course he did.
Yes, I shit you not.
No, I know your brother, so I believe you.
Yeah, it's like go and find the most annoying fucking. I'd rather him play the drums, you know. But
Yeah.
no, and then he would use
Bagpipes are more pretentious, right?
yeah, and he would dress
That's-
up.
That's the word.
He would have the whole setup, the kill, the whole costume.
And you are 0% Scottish, right?
Absolutely.
Oh,
I mean, not that you.
I mean, you can't really blame Scotsmen for playing bagpipes. It's just a genetic flaw they have, right?
Yes.
But
Or wearing
like,
skirts.
as soon as you have like an Italian dressing up as a Scotsman and playing bagpipes, that just becomes ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, there's some long away relative with a last name Long, who probably is from the islands, from not the Highlands, but from the British Isles, I guess. But that's as far as it may go.
do you have any Galician relatives?
No,
Oh,
but there's different
then
bagpipes.
not even. Yeah, but I mean there are smaller bagpipes, but you could argue that like bagpiping is.
There were a
Already
lot of
genetic.
ancient
But
cultures.
if you don't even have
No,
that,
no,
it's hard to
Bagpipe-like
argue.
instruments.
Yeah.
Only the Scots decided that they wanted to keep there.
Exactly.
All right. Anyway,
What a silly instrument.
Oh no,
So
but there are a lot of like Galician music with bagpipes.
Yeah,
It's
there was
just that they are like a different like more like higher pitch type of bagpipe.
You remember back in the early 2000s, there was this guy from Enya, was it, or something like that? He had like an electric bagpipe.
all right. Let's get back to it.
Yeah.
So you guys are going down the hallway there. You see there's like a number of doors. They have like signs on them that are like storage room, etc. And as you guys are going along, you end up getting to an intersection where you can keep going ahead or you can turn to the right. You see that there's a convenient pair of signs there that have like arrows pointing in one direction or the other. So if you keep going ahead, it leads to, well, the sign there says administration that way. If you want to go to the right, it says living's quarters.
Let's continue.
There you go.
Let's go to the living quarters because there's living people there.
Okay.
They can do nothing.
That's true. Living quarters.
Okay. So you guys go on ahead there.
Yeah.
To the right.
Mhm.
And when you get to, you presume about halfway up the corridor, you see that there's on the side, to your left, there's a wide stairway going down.
The arrow is still pointing out.
The arrow is pointing towards that direction and down.
Okay, let's go that direction. Okay.
Okay, so you guys head down the stairs there,
Yep.
and when you get down there, you notice as you're approaching that there's a curious sort of smell. Like the whole city had a curious smell of a certain kind, which until now you probably hadn't like
Rotting?
thought about too much, but it smelled kind of rotting flesh, right?
Yeah.
But now it smells like different. It smells of like sweat and like it smells like animal cages or something. What's going on?
She's there with the bananas. She's not eating.
Oh,
them.
she's just studying the bananas. That's right. She's a banana investigator. All right. Banana investigator meatball. So you guys go down there and you get to a corridor there that now this area like it does like the area upstairs it looked kind of like modern hallways of like some kind of a building or something like a modern like what you'd expect to see inside a modern sports complex or something. But down here it's like the walls are all made of stone, you know, and it looks much more like a dungeon sort of thing, right?
Good.
And you see that there's a long hallway there, and up ahead, about another 40 feet or so, there is a there is an area that turns to the right, a corridor to the right, and a corridor to the left, and then the corridor continues forward.
Yeah.
Finger. Guys can do a perception check. They're like, well, the finger's now pointing to the right and down.
Oh, it's still going down. Okay, perception check. And
Yeah, I got a 13 on perception.
13.
Okay. It is a listening based check, by the way.
oh, 16, then it would be in 18.
Still 13.
No, so it's 70.
All right. So anyone who got like a 15 or higher, you can hear voices coming from the right that are like sounds like conversation, you know, people talking, and not especially loud, but there's obviously people over there.
Well, let's go over there.
Okay. So you guys turn and head that way, and when you're going that way, you see that it opens up. There's some added illumination, and you see it opens up to an area where there is a set of barred doors, not barred doors, like how do you call it? Barred, right? like a jail door sort of thing. And in front of that, there are a couple of guys in like security guard uniforms that are clearly zombies. And beyond that, you can see, because it's just bars, right? You can see that past that there's a large hallway with a whole set of what look like cells, right, with cell doors, and people are talking inside there. You see that the two zombies see you guys coming. One of them gets up and so, excuse me, can I help you?
Oh, we're just passing by.
You're supposed to be here.
Well, talk
They
to the
will-
big guy.
Do you know who I am? Blah.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't. The guy, and Flamo says, I am a fire vampire. Blah. So what the hell is a fire vampire? Yes, there are two things you need to know about a fire vampire. The first is that he is a vampire, and the second is that he is made of fire. Blah. Well, that's as may be, sir, but this is a restricted area. We have our gladiators here.
Oh, good. We are thinking to check their status and to know better on who to bet.
Yes, our lord wishes to purchase one of these gladiators.
Blah.
Well,
Well, we are not the vampires.
Yeah, but I'd like to go.
I'm very sorry, but the gladiators here are mostly not for sale, and the ones that have private ownership, you would have to negotiate that with their owners, who are obviously
No,
not
but we
here.
want to look at who could be the best or the worst, so we can,
Yes, now that is a different story. I take it then that you wish to get some information.
Yeah, some insider,
Christ.
maybe. I'm not saying like arranging a fight, but check
If you haven't mentioned arranging a fight, then
we want to check if
you are
a
not,
fight
you don't
hasn't
mean
been
that at
arranged.
all. Yes, I see.
Because
I
with
see.
respect, there is misplay. How do you say it?
Yes.
Foul play.
yes, I go like
So we need
I
to
go
check.
like-
How many
points on the hand of the guard. Yes.
We don't
No.
want any
how
foul.
many hit dice would you say that these people have?
Well, probably two, you would guess.
Yeah.
Sir,
Ha,
this is Bill's.
interesting.
Yes, you're not going to arrange a fight in the Great Colosseum of Billsport for this.
Ah,
Yes. We are talking about people making great bets. I imagine that your master is planning to
Yes.
to spend to risk thousands of gold pieces on this.
Yes.
Thing goes, I am blah. He goes, yes, well, he goes, we can help you with this. We can,
yes.
but it will cost you, let us say, 1,000 gold.
Oh, I see.
Ah,
Or hear me out.
I looked over to Sami.
We can instead turn on holy.
You're gonna do that?
Can you
Yes,
do
what
it?
do you mean that they're unholy?
26.
Wouldn't that vanish?
26.
Yes.
Okay, let me
Yes.
see here. The hell, I never find it.
Actually, you might kill Nicolas now again.
Wait, Nicolas is like not an undead. It's like a regular guy.
Well, we are all technically undead, aren't we?
No, you're
No, we are not.
all forced to look
Ah.
like undead. It doesn't actually make you undead.
Ah, okay.
We look like. If you get on blackface, you cannot say nigger.
Oh, we are doing undead face. I see.
Yeah, undead face. There you go. All right, so you do turn unholy, and you got a 26, you said?
I got a 26. Yeah.
All right. So you see the two guys like, and they run, they're like bumping into the wall, trying to get away from you, bumping into the cage, the cell doors, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't that enough to just like straight away destroy them?
No. It's
Shit.
the rules on
It's
turning
so
in this
so
game are
incredibly.
really tough. You
It
gotta
is such an incredibly shitty spell.
yeah, you get a 26.
Yeah.
That means you turn 1d4 plus your cleric level.
At 1d4 plus my cleric level, it will be a minimum of 8 and an actual amount of 9.
Yeah, and these guys are 2 hit dice each, so both of them are turned.
Yeah.
Yeah, to like destroy, it's like super hard. You need to get like a 30 or higher.
And you can really destroy the lower levels.
Yeah, and even then, it's only like basically first level guys are the only ones that are turned. I don't know why they made it so difficult. Because like
Yeah, it is like
Normally-
super shitty.
in like old school AD&D, by the time you're like, well, like even let's say, what are you, an 6th level cleric?
7th.
7th level cleric, yeah. Even there, you're automatically destroying like 1 hit die undead, right? And you've got a chance to destroy the other ones too, right? Like, and like, you know, the thing is though, in like DCC levels, level 7 is like closer to like level 14 or 15 in AD&D, right? And at that point, you're like blowing up all over the place, right? So they really get them to turn undead in DCC. It's one of my few criticisms of that system. But that's the system we choose to live in. So that's how it goes. The hell is my
But
other?
they do get damage, although it's shit damage.
Do they take damage?
1d4, right?
I don't.
Oh, I thought you said 26.
Yeah, she said it.
Oh, yeah.
26. Yeah. Are you going to make me like get up and look for the book? Because I will.
Holy smite. At high levels, the cleric turn to smite cyclical person. Oh yeah, so it's an addition to the turning effect. Okay, so yes, they would each take 1d3 damage as well.
What the shit? What
Yeah.
a spell.
My God, such a fucking shit of it. I could have done almost like every other single spell, and with that roll, I would have killed.
Yeah, you blow them up, right? Like, there's very little point in even doing that unless. Well, I mean, it can be useful if there's like 20 zombies, right? And
Yeah.
you know, you're probably going to be able to turn more of them than you would kill them with a cleric spell, right? But even there, it's kind of iffy.
Yeah.
Excuse me, 1 second. I forgot something upstairs.
Yeah, I do believe it's more important, but John, at least now we have gender neutral pronouns.
Yeah, at least now DCC's fixing all of its problems by introducing gender neutral pronouns. Exactly. We
All right,
say
so they are turned.
that in Lion and Dragon, turn undead is a hell of a lot more effective. Of
Okay.
course, in Lion and Dragon, clerics only get 8 powers.
Mm.
But if they get all 8, then they can do divine intervention.
Okay.
All right.
Shouldn't we like finish them off?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good
It's
idea.
up to you guys.
Okay, I grab my laser pistols and start shoot them.
All right. So I guess you gotta have to shoot until you do enough damage to kill them both.
Yeah.
What the hell did my other thing go? Oh, here it is. All right. Go ahead and start rolling, and I'll tell you. I'll tell you when they're dead.
On the first one, I do 8 points of damage.
Okay, you killed one of them.
Then I go for the next one in the next round. A natural 20 that does absolutely nothing. And this is 9. That's a 11 hit.
Come on, why don't you crit on the undead?
Yeah, I guess 11 would hit because it was still turned at the time.
That will be 6, 7, 11.
Yeah, you killed them. They're both dead.
11.
For killing the 2 zombie guards, I guess you guys get 1 experience point.
Every
All
experience point,
right.
You
especially.
hear from inside, hey, what's going on? I don't know. I'm scared.
Okay.
All
You're
right,
supposed-
should we release
No, man.
the prisoners?
Okay, I try to open the door.
Okay, well, you said that one of
Yeah.
the corpses has
Yeah.
a key, right? So you unlock the door there, and you guys go inside. You said all the cells are lined with like multiple guys that are, mostly humans, right?
Yeah.
And they're dressed in like tunics, like gladiator sort of style stuff, not armors or weapons, obviously, because they probably put those on later on. Like you can see it further down the hall. The hall ends with like a big heavy door. These guys all look relatively well fed and kind of tough looking, right?
Yeah.
So obviously they're the gladiators, right?
Yeah. Let me handle it. I have this idea. I walk up. Gladiators, I am Gully McGull, and I'm here to liberate you. Human liberation.
Ghoulie McGhoul.
Gully McGull.
All right.
Gully McGull face, if you want to.
You could have gone with Anish Gupta, you know.
Yes.
Why
It's
would
the
you want to
same.
free them?
Because humans deserve freedom.
We do? That's what it is.
Sure.
Yes. Sure. Humans
He's
deserve
right. We do deserve freedom.
and we need
Freedom. Yeah.
freedom. Yes, let me open. And we need your help now. Because the heart of darkness is below and we need to go and get it together.
Hello?
Yeah.
Isn't that like a novella about the
Yeah, about the colonialism, about Belgium.
colonialism
Yeah.
and the
No, it has nothing to do with it.
All right. So you're
All
gonna unlock all the
Yeah,
cells.
yes.
So you start unlocking all the cells. Several of the guys go, "This is a trap. We don't wish to go. No, we're loyal to our masters." But then there are other guys that are like, "No, you fools! This is our moment. It is time for freedom.
It's time to rebel.
Finally, we'll shake off the murderous chains of our zombie masters." Yeah.
You had nothing to lose but your chains.
but
Yeah.
your chains.
Your life, but doesn't matter. Yes, if you have to fight, we have to fight now. Something, etc., etc. Other freedom.
But we're unarmed. So one of the guys goes, "Fools! We can get our weapons from the preparation room."
Yes, that's it. Good.
Yeah. Now we go get the derpy
You
thing.
guys
But
should do
I think
that.
it's going on.
Yeah. While this happens, we can just grab whatever we need and get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
Yeah, and also bring the corpses in because it looks like they killed it.
They already know it. Doesn't matter.
Matt goes, "Okay, listen, you guys have to make as much bloodshed as you can around here. Fight back against your oppressors, and go get your weapons. We'll leave you the keys.
Yes.
And if any of you can tell us how we get downstairs from here, we would
Yeah.
be very appreciative.
Mhm.
One of them goes, well, I know that somewhere down below is like the furnace room.
Okay.
Could be.
I think that probably the stairs are somewhere on the other end over there.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, you can follow us. What's your name?
It's my name.
Yes.
It's Sporticus.
Okay, Sporticus. Let's go.
That checks out.
Checks out.
And goes, come with me, masters. I mean,
All right.
No,
whatever.
no,
Friends, sirs.
Friends.
Friends. Yes, come with me, friends.
Comrades.
Yes.
Comrades.
You using poor defenseless slaves as a smokescreen and sending them to their death. What would the Foundation say?
Freedom is freedom.
Matt goes, well, the Foundation understands that the ends justify the means.
Ooh.
The mighty
Love
dwarves.
Can we join?
I'm ready to join.
I don't think so.
Suddenly, I feel that I can get behind that the Foundation.
I mean, I can do the same as you can. I mean, whenever my plan doesn't work, I just turn into a monster.
We recognize that we can't actually solve all of the world's problems, but we deal with the ones that are the most
Bill,
We can solve all
Bill,
the.
you turned into a monster. You turned into a monster like 8 levels ago.
You've been a monster the whole time. So it's like,
I see. MacGyver is a metaphor to build.
Yes.
Sporticus says, I mean, sort of, yeah. Sporticus says, you're the strangest undead I've ever met. You act so unusually. Are there really more like you? Is there
Yes.
to be a revolution?
Yeah, plenty.
Plenty.
Sure.
As he's passing, Sporticus grabs one of the clubs that the zombie guards had.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, I'm not totally sure, but I think it's this way. So you guys go back to the main corridor and
Yes.
you head towards the other direction, towards the left there.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that you pass by.
Question, Sportacus, is it? Is a zombiehood contagious, or do they need to be raised by a wizard?
He
What?
says,
What kind of question is that?
he goes,
Just
So-
trying to figure out if we should send like reinforcements to the zombies.
the zombies sometimes will reward truly great gladiators with the gift of undeath.
Yeah, that's the thing. So no, they're not going to reward anyone there.
So no. It is not contagious.
I'm not sure what you mean by contagious, but I
Like,
mean,
do they
any,
bite you and you become a zombie?
yes, and I mean any living who wishes, most livings, the greatest wish we could have is that we are rewarded by our loyalty into becoming citizens, but it is not something that they give very freely.
Yeah, you're probably going to get to by a very
More
quick
likely,
stick.
you're just going to be eaten eventually,
Mhm.
or in our case, to die in the arena for the entertainment of our masters.
Yeah.
Right.
We know.
All right, so you pass by several doors there, like feed, tunics, etc. Right? Like they all have little signs saying what's inside.
Yeah.
And then you get to another set of stairs with a sign pointing down that says boiler room.
Yeah. Does it point there?
Well, it is pointing down. It's pointing down like in the other direction and down, right? But
Yeah. Maybe it continues. Let's go down the furnace room.
no, you have to go down at some point. So maybe this is the way down that makes sense. You go down. All right.
Okay.
So you guys head on down, and meanwhile in the background you hear sounds like the guys have armed up and they're now running along the hallways shouting freedom, freedom.
Yeah.
They're all gonna die.
Yeah, we know.
And, well, we know how that movie ends. You know, I am Sporticus.
I mean-
No, I am Sporticus.
Yeah.
So you guys go down the stairs, and you get down to this large boiler room, right? Like there's a central furnace thing there, like, and there's a bunch of plumbing and all that stuff. Like it seems to be like the place where they say the central fuse box, all the utility stuff is here, right? There's no one here right now. The place is, about as clean as a typical boiler room is. Which is to say, not super clean, but it's not filthy or misused.
Which way is Bill pointing?
There's only one single door
Oh,
that has a label called storage, and that's all it says there.
yeah.
It's
Which way are you pointing?
Well, it's still pointing towards in that direction, towards the north, I guess it would be, and down.
Okay, I checked that door, that wall, if there's a door. That's
Well,
right.
the utility, no, sorry, the storage room is in that direction.
okay,
And
I-
it's on that wall. But,
Okay, I tried to open
okay,
it.
well, yeah, it opens. But you see in there, it's just like a small closet area, plugs and pipes and
Check for
tools and
hidden
shit.
door.
Yeah, I tried to check for hidden door. 17.
There's definitely you're pretty sure there's no hidden door.
That's. I think there's
Um,
nothing here. Well,
Another way down.
there must be another way down. Yes.
So let's go up.
Yeah.
Another corridor, and then down again.
Don't know of any other
Way down.
area that's beneath this,
Mhm.
says Sporticus.
Who was the owner of
I
this
mean-
place?
Well, the Colosseum is property of the Emperor.
Oh, but who is the guy who manages it? Is it a mummy? I don't remember.
No,
It's just a zombie governor.
the manager of the Colosseum
Yeah.
is he's a ghoul by the name of Feynman.
Okay. Well, maybe I will get something out of it.
Anyways, we don't.
He's probably not here this early in the day.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, let's go up.
We only open for the children's matinee at about 2.
Zombies have children.
No, it's where they have living children fighting bears.
Ah, I see. I see.
Usually the bears win.
Usually.
Usually.
Okay. Ravenous children.
You give them a sporting chance.
Okay. We go back up.
Matt goes, well, wait a minute. Your thing points to wherever the scroll is. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So what if the scroll isn't in the Colosseum, but it's somewhere under the Colosseum?
This is where we are.
Like, yeah, but no, I mean, like, could there be sewer lines under here?
Probably are. Yes. You want to go to the sewers? I don't want it.
Well, I mean, we could try to find a set of floor plans for this place and see if there's any other underground
Oh,
rooms
yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
You know
But
what?
if not,
Let's go to the
it's
city
got to be
hall.
something lower than this.
Let's go
right?
to the city hall and request for a set of plans.
The only problem I see with that is that we've now started a human revolt, and chances are people are going to be a lot more dubious about strangers.
Then let's go up. Well, let's go on the street, find a man.
Why don't we just like dig?
Because you're looking for something.
Yes.
What are you looking for?
It's a stupid sprawl.
I don't know anything about that, but do you mean to say that you freed us and told us to start a revolt just as a distraction?
Also,
Oh, yes.
I see. Well, kill me if you will, but if not, I will go to my people.
Okay. You
Yeah.
should go
go to your people.
Go to your people.
Have fun.
Only Sporticus can lead them, and he runs.
Yeah, I mean, we told you we make you free. You're free to go.
You're free.
It's all right. You may rue the day that you freed the livings. We may win yet.
Oh,
No,
well,
you won't, Cicely.
yeah,
You're all
we're
gonna die.
Really. See ya.
If you survive, Remember,
die free.
come looking for us. Several ghouls and a fire vampire. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah,
I will not forget you, fire vampire.
yeah. Remember the name Fire Vampire. He's his name.
That's my name.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm Jason.
Fuck you.
I'm perfect at making up names.
Here, what did you say?
Jason. My name is
Jason.
Jason.
Jason the Ghoul. Sounds like an elf name. Says Sporticus as he leaves.
Yes, he is Lord Jason Bourne Fire Vampire, and
No, that's Bill said he's Jason.
Yes.
Apparently, according to
oh yeah,
Catboy, the fire Flamo is fire vampires. Is that it?
Yeah, Fire Vampire.
Fiery vampire.
we are all named Jason. Hi, I'm
Yeah,
Jason.
I named all of you Jason because it's easier than remembering your real names. That tracks out. I mean, I never remembered any of the servants' names in my back home. All right, Mac. So what do we do?
We go up, manhole down.
All right, so it goes.
I think we can choose like dig. We can like go down. If the thing is down, there's probably some kind of like catacombs or like sewers or whatever. I was just
Well,
like
I could like sure it's
downwards.
boiler explode and we go downwards this.
Okay.
Well,
you
that's
have-
not
I'm pretty sure we have the power just to like
the chemical products
break
they have,
whatever.
cleaners.
Yes.
If I use that, plus I need a book of
Actually, just
matches.
transform into it and break it down. Break the wall.
What?
Yeah, just transform and break the walls.
No,
The floor.
well, hang on, but there's a way to do this.
Okay.
Let
We
it
got,
try, let
we
it
got
try.
a mix of these industrial cleaners,
Yes,
right? We
okay.
put them in some kind of a container.
Yes.
I light a match,
Yes.
right? We create we put it as creates a kind of acid that
Yes,
will burn its way
yes.
through the. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just turn into a giant monster. Roar! Transform into a bio monster.
There you go. That's the Mac we know and tolerate.
MacGyver. And then he just starts to smash. He's like hitting the thing, and he bashes into the stone for quite some time until finally it starts to crack, and then it like breaks down, and he like falls down, and there's a large hole there. I don't know how close you guys were. If any of you were like standing right next to him while he bashed the stone,
No, not close. But
like
Definitely not
violently.
close. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't figure. So you see, he falls down.
I can fly.
He shouts from below, "Rah!"
Okay, that works.
Looks like he found a sewer or something, a tunnel.
Okay, like climb down.
fly. You have the little jetpack.
We can fly down. We can easily fly down.
Not a big drop.
Okay.
All right. So you guys go down there, and when you get there,
The thing,
you see how the thing is still pointing that way and still somewhat down.
Okay, let's go that way.
Okay.
I just think that at least, like, if it was anywhere else, I would say that there were going to be undead down here, but probably there's going to be other things.
So
Yeah,
without even
they
having
are living people here. Watch out.
makes you realize that this is clearly some kind of an ancient sewer tunnel, but that is not functional at this time. Right? It's
Okay.
basically gone dry. It's not actually being utilized for anything, right?
I mean, yeah.
Robots, the other type of undead.
Oh,
Not robots. Are you thinking there are going to be robots down here?
well, you said
I mean,
ancient.
if it's
No,
an
I don't
ancient civilization-
Capital A. I mean, like from long ago. That-
Okay,
that-
okay.
I mean, it's clearly not ancient technology. So it'd be
No,
like super.
just-
It'd be sleek and
just-
metallic. This is all stone.
Probably
stuff.
superseded.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
from back when this was a human city or something.
Okay.
This is just old.
It's like a couple of thousand years ago.
Yeah, let's
So
continue.
you guys go down the corridor, and as you head along down there, you end up getting to a point, Bill, where you see that the
Yeah.
sec here. All right, you see it. The arrow is continuing to point downwards, and it's also at like an angle that isn't, it isn't exact towards this corridor. At some point, you're getting to where, like, the arrow's starting to turn, which means that you're probably going too far. But all that you've got is basically a sewer tunnel. I guess you could do a perception check.
Is Max still in Gaia form or has returned?
No, he's still in Guyver form right now.
No, 5 in perception.
It's still pointing down, yeah, and it's pointing like this way, and you guys are going this way, right?
I guess we need to keep on going here. Maybe we find a door or some
Yes.
further
Yeah.
down passage.
Yep.
Did anyone get a decent perception check?
Yeah.
Yep.
9.
Okay. So you guys keep going down the hallway, the corridor, the sewer, or whatever. And as you travel along, do another perception check.
Another one.
19.
No.
19.
20.
Fuck you guys.
Ooh, natural. All right, well,
I just got like a good perception, and someone has to roll a natural 20. Screw you guys.
My keen dwarven
yes,
sense of-
your keen dwarven senses.
Because you're underground. You're getting. Yeah.
That's racist.
At one point, as you're walking along, after some distance, and now like the arrow's actually pointing like behind you guys, you note that there is a section of wall that is still quite, it's still very ancient and what have you, right? But it's clearly done in a somewhat different style. So like it's clear somebody added like walled
like a
up
patch.
a section, yeah, a patch, exactly.
Okay. Okay.
Guyver, can you?
Yeah, this seems like a good place to smash.
Guyver smash.
Yeah.
He starts pounding at the wall, and after some time, he breaks through, and you can see that there's beyond that there's another passageway, and there's a smell of dampness coming from that area.
I close my visor.
So I guess you guys go down.
Probably a good idea. Let's seal up.
Yeah, seal everything.
Another perception, you said?
No,
Oh, no.
you guys proceed there, and you walk down that hall, that smaller corridor for some distance, and you end up getting to a kind of an overpass that looks over a large, what looks like a large underground lake of some kind, like a body of water. And you guys have something that illuminates here. I guess your staff.
Yeah.
Does the Primo staff do light?
Yeah.
Okay.
All stuff do. And I know being an elf. No, but I'm a ghost form now. I don't have improvisation or do that. Do ghosts see in the dark?
No, I think you still have all of your powers.
Oh, okay.
Like you just look like a
Okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
know as well.
So yeah, we see in the
Okay,
dark.
so you can kind of make out that down there, like this is a drop of about 40 feet down,
Oh.
and below you is this underground
lake.
lake that might have at one point been used as like some kind of a cistern or something. But you see that down there's an area that like there's a sewer line, I guess you could say, or a river line, aqueduct or something,
Yeah,
underground aqueduct, that where
Cloaca.
the water goes
Like
off.
cloaca.
Yeah, it goes off in that direction, right? So
Okay.
there's a passageway.
How about the arrow?
Well, the arrow is still pointing down, but it's now pointing like behind you guys, like from where you are right now.
Okay, so we need to go below and continue the search. Everybody agree? There might be something in the water.
Yeah, okay, I agree.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
I
would-
think right now it's the moment to cast protection spells.
both?
So
I
I'm
don't
going to
like-
cast protection from evil.
Water usually runs to the coast.
Yeah, sure. Protection
It's
from-
pointing in the general direction of the coast, yes.
All
Okay.
right, so
What? What?
good news.
Good,
I got a natural one on the first spell I cast.
A few, you're a kilometer or two away from the coast from where you are right now.
and you don't have. Your arrow doesn't.
How did
show
you do,
anything
Sammy?
about proximity, right?
Not
What?
good, Sean. Not good at all.
Did you get a
No,
one?
but usually
Oh.
I can-
Yes, I did get a one.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be able. Yeah.
Time for me to check what that does to you here.
Excuse me. Spend 50 gold.
The verbal.
So what?
You must immediately do nothing but make chance at incantations for the next 10 minutes.
Well, I guess I'll
All
go
right.
10 minutes.
You can do like a elaborate planning for 10 minutes, guys.
Flavor goes, well, are we going to go down there?
Yeah,
So I can just fly down there.
we can all fly down there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
so. So while Sammy's praying, we'll just start. Is there anyone here who can't fly?
It's Linus.
Lance goes, well, technically I could fly, but it's probably easier if someone just carries me.
Yeah, I was just carry lines.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
so you guys all start flying down while Sammy's praying. Then you guys wait for her down there. You see that there's an area right at the edge of the cistern that's walkable. You don't end up like in the water. And it seems to be like that aqueduct that goes out from here also has a small footpath. You'd have to go like single file, or you could go double file on either side of the sewer line, right?
You can do the other side, right? How many feet across is this building? 3 feet,
It's
4 feet?
no,
Right?
it's a 10-foot corridor,
Okay.
of which like about 5 feet are in the middle is the water line,
And
and
it's
so
running.
there's
The
walkways.
water
in
is
there.
running.
Yeah, it's running quite slowly. Like
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
like a
could
sewer.
you don't know how deep it is, but like it's not going to like sweep someone away.
Oh, yeah, there you go. All right, good.
Well,
Okay.
what is it made of? It's actually stone.
Stone, yeah,
It's all stone.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast.
carved by skillful craftsmen, you would say, though you
Yeah.
suspect it wasn't dwarves, or if it wasn't very good dwarves.
Yeah. Undead door.
The size of it seems to be made for humans. but,
Ah,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So when
So Sammy's finished praying, I assume you joined them down there.
yeah, I'm gonna cast
Yep.
the magic.
Okay.
Let's see if that
Go
works.
ahead.
And I will cast protection from evil again. Hopefully not getting a one this time.
You get +4 to armor class for the next 10 to 30 minutes.
Ooh.
Do you have detective or Sammy?
Detective
I
will sound-
Do let me finish casting protection from evil first, and I'll cast that after. All right, I got a 25. So
Is
me and anyone within a 20 radius receive a +2 bonus saving throw against evil creatures. Enemy attack rolls against you guys suffer a -2, and damage suffered from evil sources is reduced in 2 points per dice.
Good.
For how long?
1 hour, I think. 1 turn per cleric level, so 70 minutes.
Minutes. Okay. So you guys all heard
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
You guys all get +2 to saving throws versus evil creatures, and,
it's on my
and
sheet if you don't have.
enemy attacks have a -2 to hit you guys. And
Okay.
damage from evil opponents is reduced by 2 points per die.
Right. Okay. What do you want me to cast?
You don't have detective, right?
I do have detect evil. Yes. Any detect I have.
Okay. Detect STDs.
Of course, they're
Detective
evil.
Sammy.
They are evil.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Another one.
Another one?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not getting good reception here, guys.
All right, let's see what you get here. Okay, you must recruit a new follower. If you don't convert someone by the next sunrise, you get a -1 to all checks the following day.
Spartacus, where are
Hey,
you?
Sportacus, come
Spart-
back. We need you.
Possibly dead already. You're not
All right,
sure.
I'll
Not sure how effective
I'll
Coliseum.
Okay.
yeah,
It'll
yeah,
look-
I'll follow it. I'll follow it to do it next like as soon as possible. All right, so detective, let's try again.
Okay.
No, that fails. Okay, 26. 26 from
20.
detective.
That means you're aware of all evil creatures and objects within 180 feet. In addition, evil creatures and objects shine with faint unearthly glow that is obvious to the cleric's allies. In addition, the cleric is
All
also
right.
with intentions to harm him, even if the creatures are not opposed in alignment. So a mindless but aggressive spider would still be detected, as would a hungry bear thinking of doing things to the cleric, though that may or may not be seen as evil in Sammy's eye.
Oh no.
I,
What do you expect of me, Mr. Bear?
do I detect
What
any
are your intentions?
value?
Objects of
Sorry,
value.
what?
Yeah, but
I
if
like
it's
No.
stored somewhere, it might be stored with something like gold or anything that I would detect.
Let me see. Do a perception check based on sense of smell to detect gold and gems.
Damn it!
No,
No.
you can't smell anything here. It doesn't. You don't smell anything valuable yet.
Okay.
And then you can check again in the future.
Okay.
All right. So you guys are going to go down the corridor. Are you going to go like double? Are you going to go in a single file on one side, or are you going to split into two parts and go?
Yeah, we're
On
split
either
into
side.
we split into.
nice.
So which two are the guys at the front of each?
I'm
column?
going
no.
to be on the front with Bill.
So you're in the front of one side, and
Well, who else is going?
Okay, yes, okay.
I'll be on the middle because I'm fragile, tiny.
Me too.
Yeah, I guess I'll go behind Catboy.
the Guyver is
Oh,
walking,
yeah,
walking down the middle in the water.
Okay.
I'll go behind Bill so I can notify him of any pun that I come up with.
Yeah.
Instantly.
All right. So you guys proceed along there, following the water. So, all right. So after a bit of time, not very much.
About the arrow.
Well, it's pointing still ahead and
Okay.
in well, it's pointing. Yeah, now it's no longer
Down.
really pointing down, right? So it's,
Okay, it's leveled.
you think it's somewhere at this level of depth. You guys make your way to an area where it opens up to a cave. Looks natural rather than hewn, and you see that the water pools in the middle of the cave at a depression where it seems to be slowly draining. And second. Okay. And I guess do a perception check.
Okay.
18.
18. Huh? All right.
Yes.
Well, Bill, your keen elven eyes notice that there's some slight movement between the stalactites in the cave. You think that there's some kind of creatures here that probably heard you guys coming and took cover.
Arriving. They heard us arriving.
All right, sorry, they heard you arriving and took cover.
They took cover. Okay. It's okay. Okay. Let's try to be not murder everything.
Oh, here.
You're telling
Yeah, I tell everyone. By the way, there's some creatures hiding over there. They might be more scared than
Bill, anything in a dungeon wants to eat you alive.
this. Is like
You say that.
stewards.
Yes.
They probably haven't seen anything living in a long time apart from themselves.
Well, they're not.
literally, probably, yeah.
They're probably something like, I don't know, Morlocks or something like that. They're like monsters.
If only I knew what that is.
Morlocks?
Yeah, Morlocks.
Murdochs.
Morlocks.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
like Rupert.
oh, terrible.
Rupert the
Let's,
Murdoch.
let's be careful.
We talk with them and try to see if they want to eat us.
Yes.
Let's see how intelligent they are.
Yes.
Okay, we.
So as you guys are like approaching there,
Yeah.
you hear voices speaking in some kind of a squeaky but guttural language.
Actually, Rupert Murdoch is a great
Hey,
name.
guys, okay. I go. It will come in peace.
How many you guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Seven.
6, 7, right? Okay.
We're just trolling.
All right. So you see that suddenly from behind the stalactites, some small objects are whizzing through the air at you. They're throwing something at you. Bill, what's your armor class?
24 right now.
They don't hit. What's the dwarf's armor class?
19.
What is the
24.
cowboys? Oh. Sammy, I presume, is not hit. And that leaves.
I have a 19 as well.
Yeah, you're not hit. Okay.
Linus Mac.
And Linus.
Well, 21 if we are counting the protection from evil. Like you guys remember that you get like a -2 to.
Okay,
Yeah, the
so Linus is spared only because of the protection from evil.
Yes, there you go. Initiative.
And yeah, you can see now, like from behind that there's what look like very short humanoids that are
Halflings.
naked and covered in well, not naked. They probably have like little
Loin
cloths
clothes.
or something. They're covered in dung, and some of them have like bones through their nose. And
Yeah.
all that. Yeah,
Halflings.
you're pretty sure that these are feral halflings.
Natural one. On initiative.
11.
So 1 for Bill, 11 Catboy, Aram,
6.
6 Sammy. Sammy, initiative.
Yeah, no, 18.
Well, life finds a way.
Like,
No, you can't convert them. You can try to convert them.
You're pretty sure that halflings aren't capable of converting.
God doesn't know that.
All right, so Sammy, you are first. What are you doing? They obviously glow with evil because they're halflings.
All right. Fucking halflings. I do not like them. They pee on me. Let's cast wood weirding. I'm assuming most of his weapons are like spears and like.
Well,
things that
actually,
involve wood.
Threw at you appeared to be like darts. So,
Darts. Okay. They need like some kind of like tube, which I'm assuming that they have some weapons of wood, which I'm going to disable right now with wood weirding, which is the
Okay.
first spell I'm casting.
all right.
And I miss
Them have
with
a
that.
Wood.
I fail, I think. I'm pretty sure like a 12 is not enough for
Yeah.
that spell because it's a level
You
3. And I will try again with my second action.
course.
Yeah. Why would it be different? I got a natural 1 again.
Damn it.
All right.
Going
You're having
perfect.
quite the day today, aren't you, Sammy?
Yeah.
That's 3 natural ones already.
Yeah. I mean, I've gotten like a few very high rolls, but yeah, those 3 natural ones are.
As soon as
Fucking
Combat Door is over, you're gonna have to pray for 10 minutes again.
All right, fair enough.
And that was
Okay,
Sammy's.
that was my turn.
Next up, it is Linus's turn. And so bolt from the blue. Oh shit!
Natural 20.
No, natural 1.
Oh. Got it. It's bad reception here. Bill's board is a hidden place, clearly.
Yeah, apparently there is no god here. Bill.
I am the god.
You should be praying to Bill instead, says Bill.
God has let you down.
There's that disagreeable table there. Oh yeah, so
Never got people up.
Linus is gonna have to recruit a new follower before the next day.
Just take an action?
Well, yeah, I guess you could do another action. So he's gonna try the same thing again. So 16, does that even do anything? $16. Okay, so it does. It does. So you see a single bolt comes down from the sky, and it hits one of the halflings, and there's nothing left but little halfling
Dust.
legs. I guess his legs are left standing there for a second, and they fall over. I was gonna say booties, but they don't wear boots. So, after that, it is the halfling's turn. Make their morale check. So they're going to throw more darts. That was not hit. The dwarf is not hit. Catboy is not hit. Sammy is not hit. Lamo is not hit. Mac Guyver is not hit. And
Linus.
oh shit, they really have it in for Linus. So that is
Storm Pathway.
With a minus
Oh,
two.
damn it, Linus, what's your fucking AC?
He gets less damage though.
he takes 1 point of damage.
But the thing about this thing is that they're poisonous.
Do a saving throw, which he makes. All right.
Yeah.
He avoids being poisoned.
He may be off.
He does have a +2 for the saving throw.
He got all these years
That's
from
right,
getting,
that's
you
right.
know.
He's got a high tolerance for poison. All right. So after the halflings, it is
Actually, this might be good for us because that might be the way he sliced back to.
it's Mac Guyver's turn. So he jumps out of the pool where he had ended up and rushes towards one of the halflings. And he hits, and he tears that halfling in half. Right, everything they got, raw, tears it in two. And after Mac, it is Catboy's turn.
Okay, I tried to shoot two of the halflings.
Okay.
Over here. Yeah, all it hits. 6 points of damage. The first one.
Kill that one.
Then
When you said probably hits, you mean like got
18
8
plus.
Okay.
Yeah. 13 hits.
No,
Okay, miss the second one.
because they've got good dexterity and they're in cover.
Okay, the second misses.
Okay. It's now Flamo's turn. Fireball, blah. He throws a fireball. Right, hits. And that is not a D6.
Do you have fire halflings on the
Ooh.
fire realm?
He immolates him. That one's dead.
Yeah.
Yes. No, we don't have anything like these on the fire realm. We're pure there.
You should go. We don't have it anymore.
Thank you. You're welcome.
And now it is Aram's turn.
Okay.
One around.
How far are them?
Well, if you charged, you could reach them and hit. That's what you want to do.
No, I want to know
Live.
like the
range?
I want to.
Well, they're about 30 feet away from you.
Okay. Do I have enough room to fly and get at their back?
You're not used to it.
Yeah, you could fly past them and land behind them. That's what
Okay,
you wanna do.
I will fly past them.
How much experience do you have with flying, though? Because
0.
you are in an enclosed area. There are stalagmites and stalactites here, so
Yeah.
you would have to do a basic flying check, which is a
Okay,
DC
yeah.
10 check modified by your agility.
I will do it.
Do it. Come on.
Yeah,
Why
of
not?
course.
What's the worst that could happen?
All right.
That's the
Okay.
worst
All
that
right,
can happen.
So you activate your jetpack and you shoot yourself straight up, slam against the ceiling, and then fall to the ground. Do a reflex saving throw.
Should not see the star like that. Yeah.
Oh, that was a
Well,
no,
I
it's
get,
an 8.
An 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
did you die?
Splat.
So, from the impact against the ceiling, which you hit quite hard, and then falling back down to the ground, you end up taking 6 points of damage.
I'm down.
You're possibly dead. All right, so you may have just killed yourself with a jetpack.
That was instant.
That is
First real combat.
Yeah.
okay.
I made-
Jetpacks, the most dangerous predators of the last sun.
Magic missile.
I'm gonna Kermit Silver Slide. I'm down.
I mean,
And
they
so-
killed a level 9 fighter. Why wouldn't they kill you?
Unnatural.
Jetpacks are really dangerous.
You create 3 missiles,
Yeah.
which is exactly how many
Big
halflings are left. So each missile does a d6 plus your level. You're level 10,
10.
right? Okay, you kill all 3 of them.
Good.
The halfling
And
can
we go
get,
check on the door. Oh, you're not
Wait a minute.
lucky. Oh, you're
I'm
really
not
not
lucky at
lucky.
all.
Oh.
wait. Linus says, just a moment. I will
Yes.
pray for him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
No, don't pray for him,
Oh,
please.
Heavenly Father, please grant that this noble dwarf shall have
Noble.
shall have a greater chance of survival if it is your will. Amen. Okay. So, what's your luck?
6.
All right, so you get to do 2 luck checks. If either one is 6 or less, you survive. If not, you die.
Your luck is 6. Are you sure you want to leave?
Yeah. No, he's wearing really expensive gear.
Oh,
We can always take his gear.
Yeah. Really.
Like,
All right.
5.
So you have survived. You have 1 hit point at the moment.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. However, you've taken horrible injuries that have a permanent effect on you. You permanently lose 1 point of luck. You're down to 5.
Awesome.
This is going to be a real
Minus 2,
challenge to
minus
see
2.
how long this dwarf lasts.
How long can you keep him alive?
Linus goes,
Hallelujah.
my dear brother, let me heal you, but first I need to ask you a question. Have you been baptized by the Lord?
Oh, I'd rather die. Come on. No.
Well, you know the dwarves are creatures of God. They're seen as pure, and there are even some dwarves who become clerics, so it's rare.
Never have heard of anything.
No, we had one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know that there are some dwarf clerics.
Oh.
Dwarves are not the most religious people, but
They are
you do
people.
know that, yeah, like dwarves are from the original pure races, right? Humans, elves,
Yeah.
dwarves, right? Those are the ones that God actually likes, right? Yeah, so I will ask if you would not wish to be baptized as under the light of God who saved you on this day.
Yeah, whatever.
Very good. So he baptizes you.
You son of a bitch.
And what's your alignment?
What's
Chaotic?
chaotic?
Okay. That's ironically, Sammy would be much better for healing you than Linus. However, he got. What did he get here? Where the fuck is the healing thing? Oh, here. All right. Got 23. You're level 1, right?
Yep.
All right. So you heal 1 hit die.
Yeah.
And that is, what is that? What's the hit die for dwarves? Is it a D10? Yeah, a D10. So roll a D10, you heal that many hit points. Up to your maximum.
Yeah.
8. Okay.
All right. So you heal.
There you go.
Okay, so you're at full, I assume.
Yeah.
If you guys bother to look, you see that the halflings had, well, I mean, they were dressed basically in loincloths. They had each of them a number of poison darts.
And the
So
and the Sarvotana blow gun.
what? Oh no, they didn't use blowguns.
Fucking darts.
They threw them with a kind of like leather strap. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So let me see here. That's 7, 8 of them. 7. Okay. Oh, that's quite a lot. Jesus Christ. All right. There are 37 poison darts.
Mm.
You're not sure what kind of poison they use. And you know that poison can be a little risky. You might accidentally poison yourself.
Maybe Catboy should have those, huh?
Mhm.
Because
Those that
things have
handle
handle.
poisons. Yeah.
They handle.
And then also,
Also, his toxic masculinity is like a poison.
they have somewhere in a little bit further back near where they have like an area that's clearly like a kind of a sleeping area, and next to that they've put up a stake that you think might have been like the shaft of a spear or something at one point, that they've then painted with a mix of blood and dung, you think. And in front of the stake, they have a little hole that they've dug in the ground, and they've piled coins in there.
It's weird.
And and in that pile, there are 40 gold pieces.
Oh, good.
What's that name? Fun? No, no.
For the cleric. Sammy,
Sammy with
What's
us.
up?
you get 40
Yeah,
gold.
I am here. Yes.
You get the 40 gold pieces for your miracle.
That doesn't even buy me like 1 point of thing. Let's just give the 40 gold pieces to the dwarf as a reward of like not dying by his own incompetence.
Yes.
Okay, so you find that from here
You get
there's
40 gold pieces.
Oh, thank you.
there's a single corridor heading north, like not
Right.
corridor, like a cave exit, right?
We reward incompetence.
Okay.
That's why I'm so rich. So that would be in the direction of the arrow.
Generally, yes. I mean, it's not
Okay.
exactly the arrow's going
Yeah.
that way. This is going this way, but it's in the right general
Ish.
direction. Yeah,
Ish. Okay.
the right quarter, let's say.
So we find common. So.
Okay, so you guys start going down the corridor.
Yep.
The corridor's about,
I go-
it's a cave, so it'll vary a little bit, but
Yeah,
it's
but-
usually, it seems big enough that you can go 2 by 2.
Guyver should go in front.
Well, actually,
Bad boy.
Guyver turns back into Mac now.
Yeah. Hey, Mac.
Goes, hey,
Hey,
I guess it worked. All right.
Yeah.
yeah.
You just ripped a guy in half.
Yeah. The
Yeah, that'll
chemicals.
happen sometimes.
Yeah. The chemicals work.
It's commendable but necessary.
The
Yeah,
chemicals to
work
open the floor
perfectly.
work perfectly.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I know. I just punched my way through the floor.
No, no, no.
Vaguely remember things that happen when I'm in my bio monster.
We can gaslight you. Damn
You
it.
can't really gaslight.
Okay, well, let's continue along.
All right, so you guys start heading along the corridor. It's a cave, so it winds around a bit like a tunnel, exactly. As you're traveling there, I guess everybody should do a perception check.
Natural 20.
No.
Okay.
All right. Well, at one point, Phil, you notice that there appears to be like at one side of the tunnel as you're passing, you realize that there's a kind of hidden little spot there that seems to be like another passageway that's almost undetectable.
And is it like better aiming to the arrow?
Well, right now you guys are vaguely heading in this direction. The passageway seems to be going more straight that way, and the actual arrow is pointing like that way. So technically, it probably wouldn't be, no.
So let's continue on our passage. Right, guys? Yeah, let's continue the passage.
Okay, so you will proceed along the passage. And these people keep bothering me. Okay. Just a sec. Okay. So as you guys are going along, I guess do another perception check.
No, natural. Nothing. This is not good.
Okay.
This is not
Nope,
good. We need it to be horrible.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got another natural 20. Okay. So you hear voices up ahead.
Mm.
You also feel you got a natural 20, right? So
Yes.
you feel like from the air currents, you think that this passage is about to open up to a larger cavern. And the voices that you hear
Yes.
are not speaking in common. You think that they're speaking in some kind of a strange dialect of Elvish.
No, how
You notice that those voices are very high pitched.
Oh.
All right, so
You know
point
they are.
point of order. I haven't heard anything, but I do speak Dark Elf.
Okay, so you can make out voices speaking in Dark Elvish.
All right.
It seemed to be it's a little too hard to tell what exactly they're talking about. It sounds like they're just casually conversing.
Let's get closer, but be
They're-
stealthy.
Here, well, if you want, I can get close, but they don't know what they will be saying.
No, we all get
Okay,
close.
let's get closer and see what they say.
Yeah, good luck everybody being stealthy.
Yes.
Oh, now it makes sense. Maybe they are the ones that have the scroll of destiny
Maybe.
because they are like evil. You know, they're like edgy evil, not real evil.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Anyways, let's get closer
Right.
and try to see what they're talking about without raising any alarm.
Okay, so you guys are trying to so everybody's trying to sneak their way up there.
You know.
Sure,
Anybody-
why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This cannot go wrong in any way.
Killed again.
Well,
Well,
no,
by
wait,
now
wait.
it's gone.
Wait.
It's just dexterity, right? Like
Want to do stealthy?
agility.
Do like the magic shield. It's like, you know,
Sparkling.
Yeah,
sparkling.
Okay, I'll stay behind, but I still want to cast magic shield.
Okay, so you stay behind.
21. So same result.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Control Fire to get some spears if possible. 21. He's also I get spears too. I guess that's
You got a 21 and a 21, is that
Yep.
right? On both of those?
Yep.
All right, so let's take a look here. Magic Shield gives you +4 to armor class for 10 to 30 minutes.
Yep.
And fire. 21 on control fire. Yeah, you create regular spear, so they do
2d8.
a D8,
1d8.
a D8 plus 20.
Yeah.
So while you're doing that, the rest of you are sneaking up, I guess. The other 3 of you do sneak checks. Flamo decides to stay back because he's currently on.
All right.
What's up?
Natural 1 on agility.
2 of you fucked up, apparently. Do you make it a 3? Is it a trifecta? Or is the
You
dwarf
have,
actually
you have
stealthy?
a heavy armor, so -6.
Yeah.
-8, I mean. So yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever the armor penalty is, I don't remember
Yeah.
what it is with that one, but
I can. The good thing is that I can
all
blame
of you
everyone
make
else.
quite a lot
That's
of
a -3.
So you guys, as you were approaching, did any of the 3 of you get a good perception check when you were listening? Sammy did. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And you hear so you hear that they're saying something about like, yeah, we have to find Arkesia. Too long have we waited for her to make her pay for her wrongdoings. Yes. It doesn't appear that the undead have any knowledge of this place. That is good. Yes.
Oh shit.
So as you get, and then you guys are like approaching it, they immediately recognize you or hear you, right? And look over there, and they quickly pull out their weapons and such. And you can see that it's a group of 8 dark elves.
All right. Hello, my fellow dark elf friends.
You look like a ghoul right now, remember?
Yeah.
I have full armor, and I don't have a. I mean, yeah, I probably look like a ghoul. Like,
Yeah. Even if
I
you
do
do
have the
even
full
if you
armor,
have-
but the glamour is probably showing them something else.
not the black spiky armor that these guys wear. So these are like, yeah, they're guys that look, just for the to review here, these guys look they look like drow, right? Like they're dark colored elves with extremely pointy ears and long but thin looking either black or silvery hair. They're
Warhammer Dark Elves.
way over the top, like black armor with spikes and stuff, you know, and like dark sigils on them and stuff like that, right? They look absolutely badass, but then they all speak in little squeaky voices.
Hello.
All right. You speak in Dark Elf when you say that?
Yes.
They look
hence,
and
hence the silly voice.
so they're all drawing their weapons. I guess they probably detect as evil, sort of. And one of them goes, "Halt! Who are you?"
I am what's a stereotypical
It's
dark elven name?
it's scary.
Grunil, the blood shallow of the dark elves of the southwestern continent. He'd no mind to my appearance. It is but a glamour.
What?
It works.
Yeah, you have a very strange voice for a dark elf.
Well, fuck you too.
Say, how did you find us? What are you doing here?
We are just passing. We are trying to retrieve an old evil artifact for the glory of our evil empire,
But
the
I think
Shadow Empire of the Dark Elves.
Is she retarded? I don't know.
I think you're overdoing it.
All right, let's go to the chase. Let's just move away, and we won't have to kill you, you assholes.
We were about to say the same thing.
Ah. Fantastic. Then just like you move to your right, then I move to my right. Everyone has moved out of the way of the other person, and we can just continue.
And
Fair enough.
What is it that you are seeking here?
What is it that you are seeking?
We seek Arcasa, a
I,
dark.
I
has
was
the
originally
red
like
we are the
sorry.
dark elves who live in the underdark of the northern continent.
I'm originally from one of the Dark Elven kingdoms. Would I know what the fuck is Arcasa?
No, you've never heard of her.
All right.
You weren't from this continent, so
Yeah,
like,
we were
Yeah,
these
yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
dark elves and the ones you're familiar with.
Yeah, no idea what it is. We are just looking at scroll.
A scroll.
A scroll.
What kind of scroll?
A magic scroll.
Is this going to take a while?
I don't know.
It's
It's
a
up to
magic
them.
scroll. There's a good chance that Arcasa has it.
All right, then we were planning to get the scroll by any means available. I'm assuming this Arcasa, whoever they are not going to be willing to part with them, like freely. So, or interests might align.
That is a possibility.
Yes, indeed. Should I say that we are the cohorts of Bill the Elf?
Do you say that? Are you speaking
I-
that right now, or are you asking
I
yourself?
am speaking that right now.
I look at her the moment she mentioned the name. I go, oh shit.
They go, Bill the elf.
Yes. So you understand that our power is supreme, and we will emerge victorious from whatever is coming our way. So you can choose to be either with us and benefit from this, or stand against.
Is it your intention to kill Arcasa?
I think we lost.
If
connection.
she opposes resistance, yes. I'm assuming it's a woman because you guys have problems with women. Also, it's like a lady's name, so
She is. And our mission is to either kill or capture her
all right.
and to recover the things that she has stolen from our reign.
Well, as long as the recovering doesn't involve the scroll that we were looking for, I think we will be fine. We don't have any interest in any of the other trinkets that she might have.
Even it might be a fair price for helping them.
No.
Well, I'm thinking we're probably going to do like the heavy lifting, so it's not like we are helping them.
What kind of scroll is it that you are seeking?
They're still speaking like in a dark elvish, right?
Yes,
Oh.
yes. We are speaking in that.
I didn't get grabbed then.
It is a scroll of what the fuck was it? A scroll of like reviving the Derpy horse, something like that. It is a scroll of Derpy horse revival.
I've never heard of such a thing. You mean it's like a scroll
I'm pretty sure I'm just making
some kind
thing
of
up, but
veterinarian scroll?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention when they gave me the quest.
Well, that doesn't sound like anything we want.
All right.
We want her alchemical notebooks.
Oh yeah, fuck it. You can keep that shit.
Then we shall make a deal with you.
Right. This is the first time I make deals with dark elves that doesn't involve pegging.
You may go ahead and take your attempt at destroying Arkesia.
Yeah, that's what
So
they,
long
all
as
they,
we
they all
slay
say.
her, then that is to our benefit as well.
Okay.
And of course you can have mundane treasures she might have, but you must leave everything written there except for the
Scroll we are looking for.
Yes, of course. I am not there.
scroll. If you agree to
Fair
this,
enough.
then you may pass. We will be happy to let you have the first shot at her.
Fair enough. We will do exactly just that. You
No,
guys look.
a powerful
You
party.
guys.
Not try to betray us.
How many are there?
There's 7 of them.
You guys look like you only give us like 1 XP anyway. So
Yeah.
Goes the hell you say? We're all badass warrior elves.
Yeah. Look,
And I am Satan Prasairos, Shepherd of God. You might have heard of me. And for your silence, I understand that
Yeah,
you
I think-
haven't, and that's a bummer.
Actually, all right, so you're the woman cleric that hangs around with Bill the elf.
The fuck, the woman cleric? God fucking damn it!
That's what we've heard.
Oh fuck you.
have you heard about Catboy?
They're talking in elvish.
But
Sure.
it is Satan.
Oh, I guess. So you just jump in and go,
Yeah.
you heard about Cap, right? And
Yes, and at this point, I think we might revert to like.
we've
the-
heard that there's some kind of a boy cat that hangs around Bill the elf.
Damn it.
The
we
important one.
really need to get rid of. If we want brand recognition, we really need to get rid of Bill.
Yes. Yes.
Go on the communicator. Hey, Sammy, can we go in? I mean,
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we were just talking with some dark elves. Come
okay,
on.
okay. So we just walk in.
You may pass.
Go. Hello.
You must be. Well, actually, you just look like a ghoul right
I
now,
know.
so they don't know that. So, hello.
Your mom is Ghoul the
Wait.
Bill.
I point at the dwarf.
I thought he'd be taller. Yes, I did as well. So still, you're a badass elf from all that we have heard. If only you were a shadow elf, you would have been. Sorry, if only you were a dark elf, you would be truly legendary.
You know, just go
Just
Just say yes, and let's move on.
yeah, let's just go.
So from here, there's 2 exits, right? There's one that is to the south and seems to decline, that seems to have recently been. It looks like there was like some kind of barricade that had been put there that's recently been taken down, and then there's another one going north and to a slight angle.
Do we get experience from this?
I don't think so.
Okay.
You might still end up having to fight them or something. You know.
Okay.
They are very treacherous. They are dark elves.
The dark elf commander says, we don't know exactly where the witch is, but it will be somewhere that way. This passage leads down to the deep underdark realm of darkness where we come from.
Oh, you live there?
Well, that's where our civilization is.
So you live below Billsport?
Well, not just specifically below Billsport. We control a great territory of the deep dark underground.
You're like cave elves.
We're shadow elves. We're dark elves. We're badass elves. That's another one.
Okay.
You're kind of like the posh elves of the underground.
Pretty much.
The posh elves are weak. We're powerful and great warriors and magicians.
Well,
Yes.
they still like control the whole like flying place for exception of the Sky Fury area.
Anyway,
Do you have like a Sky Fury?
Just let's move on. Let's leave the potential allies alone.
No.
Oh.
You may pass now. Go.
okay.
Before we change our minds.
So the arrow,
like
which,
narrator's note, they're gonna change their mind.
Playbook was a bunch of dumbasses.
Famous
the
last
arrow
words.
kind of
Well, the arrow would be pointing to the corridor that they say leads towards where this
Artemisa,
elf witch
no.
is. Yeah.
Artesia.
Artesia.
Yeah.
Suitably pretentious dark elf name.
Yeah, let's go to
I was raised in that civilization, mind you.
you turned out quite well having
Yeah, although the shadow elves that you were from, they lived in the surface, didn't they?
These are like extra angsty.
Are extra dumb dark elves.
Yeah,
Those
they're
were
still the
shadow
same type of elf. They're
Yeah.
slightly, they call themselves different things, right? But they're still obviously the same race of elves.
shadow elves
Which are like
now.
the pretentious dumbass elves. I think that they're edgelords.
We haven't met the king, and he was kind of like an edgelord also.
Yeah, they're all like that. They all have a huge inferiority complex because of their inherently squeaky voices. So they try to act like total badasses.
Okay. Bill, do you see like we're walking and there's a portal?
What?
No, like a door or something.
No, there's an exit that continues down a cave tunnel.
Okay.
It's
Bill,
quite a wide cave tunnel, very big, about 15 feet tall. So there's ample room to
You
walk.
want me to-
War
What portal?
portal because they're going to come from behind us and try to attack us. This is the best idea we have.
Let's just
Mac
go.
goes-
Also, we can just steal everything inside,
Okay,
including
good.
whatever they want to.
So word portal. Are you gonna port your wordle?
Yeah. And let's see. I don't cast that reaction. Let's see. No side effects. So
Yeah.
you all right?
What have you got?
25.
25. Okay. So the tunnel wall entrance disappears, leaving in its place only a blank area of rock that will last for at least 20 days.
I hope we don't have to run now.
I hope not. But imagine we're going to get like skewered by the elf because we didn't kill them. So either way,
By leaving them alive, we make it a worse world.
yes.
This is not redemption. We need to make it a better place for you and for Bill. No.
All right. So you guys have shut the place out, and then you're going to proceed from there. I wonder if any of these guys have. They don't really have any magic that could counter that anyway. All right. So I guess you guys continue going to the northeast there. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to take advantage of this moment to change pipes. Yes, there's still some left in here, is there? There is. Is this shit done or not? Thinking it's done, but I can't quite tell. Yeah, I've got any pipe left in it. Yeah,
Otherwise,
okay, I'm
it's
gonna-
pipe change.
Yeah, time change.
Pipe change.
Okay, done. Meanwhile, you guys are proceeding vaguely northwards along the cave tunnel. meatball. A little meatball going. The spicy meatball. Super duper kitty. Can't believe the dwarf survived. Five luck. Yes.
5 luck. It's going to be hard to continue with that.
Gonna be the epic.
Oh, luckily, at least he's not a thief.
We need to start a betting pool. How many sessions does he live? Starting with, will he survive the rest of the night? You know. You guys were lucky that Sammy speaks Dark Elf.
No, because we got her from the Western continent on the Shadow Elf area.
No, but what I mean is that if you didn't have anyone who spoke Dark Elf, they probably would have been a lot more hostile.
Yes.
To be dead.
Which, you know, you guys would probably win that fight, to be fair.
Probably.
Which
The thing about Shadow Elves, though, is that they're not weak. Like they're
It
they're
depends.
ridiculous, but usually they can, you know, they vary in power levels.
Do I still
Can
get
be
my
power.
100 gold pieces if Bill casts Choking Glove?
I will print you an
I
IOU.
agreed to that. I never agreed to that.
no, you is okay. I definitely would not owe you anything since I paid for all the gear.
It's time to pull out the big boy. Big guns. Yeah. Oh, don't scratch my new chair, man. Okay. All right. Back down. All right. So you guys keep proceeding to the north there. And certain moment, you see that the walls suddenly like start to, well, the first of all, the tunnel angles now towards the north, and the walls start to smooth out a bit. And you can see that just up ahead there begin to be lights from like small torch niches on the walls. They're intermittent, so it's not full illumination, but it's
All right. Has an
clearly-
hour passed already?
an hour from when you guys started. From what point though?
From when
Before you got
we
it.
were down at the bottom of the like when we enter this whole maze.
See.
Like after Guyver broke the.
You've got maybe like 10 minutes left on that because you guys
Okay.
traveling and then
Yeah,
you
just checking for the vision for mule.
yeah, so you got about 10 minutes left. Everybody do perception check.
Nope.
Oh, 21.
Okay. Anybody else? What did the dwarf get? Just out of curiosity.
13. No, 14.
So with a 14, you find that where it starts to be like constructed, you notice that there's something kind of odd about the construction. Like you can't make out the nature of the builder. So you would suspect that this clearly constructed area that isn't just caves might have been carved out with magic in some way. And Bill, you got a natural 20, is that right?
No, 21.
21. Okay. You got a 21. That's still good enough. So you notice that there is a section of wall right at the part where the kind of the natural cave ends and the construction begins that you think might be some kind of a secret door.
Uh-huh.
Of course, you don't know much of anything about it besides that, but it just there seems to be like
A side entrance.
yeah.
All right. Hey, cowboy.
Go.
Side entrance here. Check it out.
Okay, I will sneak this time.
I know you like the back doors.
Aha.
What it actually is there's a secret door. You didn't notice until Bill pointed it out, but it appears to be a it appears to be like some kind of a false wall.
Can I remove it or?
I gotta find the section over here. Here it is. Okay, I guess it would be open locks. I guess it'd be the check to see if you can figure out the mechanism for opening it.
Uh, 14.
Okay. With the 14, you realize that it's clearly a secret door, but you can't figure out if there's an unlocking mechanism. It's possible that it might only open from the other side.
I do believe this is some kind of like probably either escape route or something that opens from the other side, maybe.
Otherwise, the passage continues to the north.
Yeah.
So Max says, well, should we
Yeah,
should we just keep going or
Yeah, we should continue.
okay. All right. So then you guys continue proceeding to the north. And pretty soon you get to like what is a completely constructed. You're now no longer in a cave, you're in a dungeon, apparently.
Mhm.
And you make your way along.
I think it's probably was connected to the other passage I found before.
Maybe.
And you see that up ahead to your right, there's a doorway. And a little bit further, you notice that to the left, there is a passageway that goes towards the left.
Let's go first to the right.
Okay, so you go up to the door.
I check it for traps.
Okay.
$24.
Okay, it does not appear to have any traps, but the door is just a sec. 6, here it is. But the door is locked. Try to unlock it.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought that there was something else.
No, for the moment.
I'll try to unlock it. 29.
Okay. You successfully unlock it. And I suppose you open the door.
Yes.
Okay. You open the door to a room that is about 30 by 30, does not appear to have any other exits. The room has a pungent smell. It smells of some kind of not particularly nice smelling incense, basically.
Mhm.
The walls are covered in a variety of black cloth drapes. In the middle of the room, there is a little pedestal that has on it a brazier with hot coals. Next to that is a small sitting stool type chair. There's a small bed that is covered in furs.
This must be her room.
And there's a couple of tables, relatively short tables, that are filled with a variety of what look like herbs and paraphernalia.
Must be her room. It would be inappropriate to go in.
Yeah, you're gonna draw girl's room.
Exactly.
Yeah. Only Sammy can do it because she's a
Yeah,
woman.
Sammy, you're a girl.
What does that mean?
Like it's inappropriate for a man to
Enter a girl's room.
without being invited.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Holy Sanctuary and fuck you guys.
You're still going in, right?
Yeah, I'm going in. I got a 23 on Holy Sanctuary.
Of some kind of witch, I would say.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bill, point
Yeah.
in the direction.
Ah, yes. Arrow.
The arrow is
Got a
currently
23 on Holy Sanctuary.
To the other entrance.
no, the other entrance was that
Yeah.
way, right? So this is
So another.
pointed that way, but I mean, there's no exit from here that goes in that direction either. Right? So it's still pointing north and east of your current location.
And there's no other corridors or anything. So
No, the corridor continues.
oh,
north.
let's continue then.
The
Oh,
corridor
yeah.
continues north. Question is, are you going to do anything about this room, or are you just going to?
Try to lock it back so she doesn't think we were in.
No. We all wanna
Wait, we're suddenly being like all gentlemanly now.
We always were. I
You
mean,
will with a gentleman.
I'm getting into the thing. I got a 23 on Holy Sanctuary, and
There you
I'm
go.
getting into the room.
Okay, are you doing anything in particular in the room? You heard the description, I take it.
Just like checking the stuff.
Should be
So
a
you're
lady.
searching around. Do a perception check.
This witch seems to be a lady, so we need to respect that.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a lady. All
Yeah.
right. Perception.
Yeah, you're a cleric,
Why
and
it's taking so long to load, like specifically perception rolls? 18.
An 18. All right.
Yeah.
So this certainly does seem to be some kind of a, the room for somebody who's interested in magical shit. The pile of the tables seem to have a variety of weird looking herbs of different sorts that you couldn't really identify, I think. But none of them look like they would be like magical, just probably like either medicinal or hallucinogenic or something like that, right? Obviously the little stone section with the flaming coals and the braziers for burning incenses that probably produce visions or some shit like that. The little chair next to it, beside the chair, there is a small box,
All right.
and I don't know if you want to open that box or.
I would leave it to the thief to do that.
Okay,
Hey,
I get
Catboy, there's a strange box here with your name.
it's okay. Okay,
So
let's
you
go.
go in there.
I check with the box for traps.
Okay, go ahead. It doesn't look like you have traps. It looks like it doesn't even have a lock, right? Like
Okay,
it's just
sure,
or
maybe.
even a latch.
Would be 20.
So no, you don't think it's got any.
We open it.
You open it and you see that the box is filled with some kind of fine white powder that you suspect is used
Okay.
for purposes.
Yeah. Linus, we both.
Now this is a party.
No, that's the devil's dust there.
Linus,
You don't do that.
identify this.
I think we all know what that is.
Oh, it's firepower, right? I put it like on the brazier to see if it was
She backs away. All this smoke fills the. I guess it was just the two of you in the room right
Yeah.
now. All right.
Yeah.
So smoke fills the room. Both of you do fortitude saving throws.
Oh,
I have the armor visor thing.
You have it
I
down
have
though.
a yeah. Since we got down,
Do the things.
Okay. All right.
I told you that I was sealing it, and then when we were talking with the
three.
with
Right.
the
Got
with
23.
the
Double
dark
check
elves came out.
the correct here. But,
With the
okay, so you're resisting inhaling, and I mean, if I guess you put some on there.
Yeah.
If you keep putting stuff on there, you're gonna have to keep doing saves, but
Yeah.
otherwise you're okay. It has a strong smell, leaves you a little bit dizzy.
That
You
is-
inhale even a little bit of it, but
yeah, I go like this wasn't the best idea I had.
probably not.
It's a good time.
Which one has been?
Because I believe it's some kind of methamphetamine.
That's going to be fun for you, Catboy.
I think he avoided inhaling, so he's
Yeah.
probably okay.
Yeah, I'm cat trash, not other kind of trash. Let's go to the next one.
Cat trash, not other kind of. Okay, so you guys are just gonna leave this room.
Yes.
All right. You close the door.
Doesn't seem
Yeah.
to be anything of value. Yeah.
You actually try to lock it again, or did you just
No,
leave-
no, I just
you just
leave
leave
it.
it closed? Okay. So you're gonna proceed towards
Yeah.
further north, or you're gonna keep going north, right?
Do we check the other door or do we go?
Well, there's
to the-
another door. What there is to your left, that is to say to the west, there's a corridor.
But it's north east,
We're
right?
still on the
Yeah,
good direction.
the arrow's pointing northeast.
Okay, let's continue that way.
All right. So as you pass to that intersection, though, when you get there, you end up coming into
boy.
view
She's a witch. You should try to woo her. You know, you have your time.
of
They're usually like evil witches, so
So your wife is too.
and I look like I'm dead, so it doesn't help.
Maybe she like any woman, she will try to
Okay,
change.
we are just going to kill the witch and
Happened
get
to,
on with our lives.
of guards that are in that corridor.
Yeah.
They are gnolls.
Oh,
Okay.
But they're not.
Hello, Mr. Noel.
Hyena.
hyena people.
Hyena people. Yeah, they're a race of humanoids.
And apparently they also have like underwater things, but we have never seen it. Yeah, I remember we found like a brochure for like a underwater like fortress or something
The
made by
fortress
gnolls.
of the underwater sea gnolls.
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds like something that would be in this campaign. We were running it for so long that I probably forgot about it.
We never went there, but
Yeah, you guys haven't done a lot of underwater adventuring.
yeah, who wants to? Without
Well,
without the
then you might
Fish
need
control.
to-
we met the seamen already.
You have? Oh, okay.
They were more like
Seamen.
rather than seamen, so we can still meet the other one.
Yeah, wait, but were those C like letter C /
C.
men? Yeah, because this I mean like seamen, like the trident of the seamen, right?
Yeah. Okay, so the guards
All
go.
right. So the two noble guards see you, and let's see if either of you guys are surprised. All right, no, you're not. Neither of you are taken by surprise. So, the gnolls.
Well,
The gnolls are going to try to act. I guess. All right, you guys roll initiative.
well, it's not my problem.
It's my
I'm
problem.
sorry, Knowles. You're too beautiful to leave.
18, Catboy.
7.
7, Sammy.
Natural 20.
20 natural.
There you go.
Flamo.
Completely wasted in
Talk
initiative.
about twinsies. Flamo also gets a natural 20.
Oh, it's really yeah.
Yeah.
We
He just wants to be like his sister.
We're like, we have like a 10, 15 years difference. It's weird that we are so like
Similar.
we are not twins.
What's your agility score? Yeah, that's right. He's
My agility score is
It's like the
plus
movie
0.
with Nelson Schwarzenegger, you know.
okay.
And you're Danny DeVito.
So I guess
Yeah.
I guess Flamo goes first.
All right.
He says, "Flame on, bitches!" and he throws a fireball at one of the boys. But he misses. And then it's your turn, Sammy.
Okay, I'm going to cast spiritual weapon, which I don't, and I will try casting it again. Actually, no, I'll just cast Affliction of the Gods. With my
Yeah, okay. I like to know that. Gosh.
I'll just turn myself into a giant bio monster.
That's right. That's your version of the bio monster. Oh, fuck it. Click on the gods. What did you get?
Okay, Affliction of the Gods. I fail.
Not with a natural one, I assume.
No, just fail.
Aram, it is your turn.
Okay, I will just.
Do it for a second.
Egg.
8. Okay, never mind. Go ahead. You see what you see. Do it. Whatever you want.
Okay, Pythian pistol.
Okay. At one of the gnolls, I guess. Yeah.
I'll just try.
I'm assuming you're not going to like shoot
I'll just
Catboy or something.
Damages.
Go for it. These gnolls are heavily armored and they're using Gygaxian halberds.
Okay, so it's
It's a plus
17.
Yeah.
17 just misses. Believe it or not, because they've got good armor.
Okay.
And after that, it is Linus's turn? Or no, Bill's turn.
Okay.
Bill goes before Linus. It's like,
So I still have my spears, so I go 2 spears at one knoll.
well, how long do those spears
Like
last?
an hour.
Yeah, you probably still
Yeah.
have spear. Sammy now definitely does not have the what is it, the detect evil or whatever the
So it's a D8 plus level.
The
right?
Detective and Protection from Evil, they were about the same time, so probably both of them are down now.
Oh, yeah.
So each spear is level plus 20, right?
It's 1d8 plus 20.
Okay. So 2 spears to one guy, that's 40. Is he still alive?
No, he's dead.
Okay. And then the same to the other one?
So you kill both of them.
Yes. That's it.
All right. So you guys get 1 experience point for that.
Yeah,
That's super nice.
a slow grind.
Why don't we like
No,
go
stop.
into the room over there and take a rest for no reason?
No. we are never resting
Don't
again.
Rest. That's Linus.
Yes. We can never rest again.
I got no reason why really, but I would think it's a good idea.
Matt goes, look at this. Says on the one side of the wall next to where these guys are standing, there's a brass tube that is connected to the wall.
Yeah.
He goes, I wonder what this is for.
Maybe
A brass tube connecting to the wall, probably like for
So I'm
speaking.
not talking. Try to hear.
Okay. When you tap on it,
Yeah.
it makes a loud ringing sound.
Oh, it's a communication device, maybe.
Yeah.
You had to touch everything.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I've been there.
I'm a Dutcher.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Conservative.
Yeah, you know you can go to jail for that, right?
Very married, huh?
Yeah.
How's your aunt? Huh? I'm a toucher. Oh, how's your aunt?
Yeah.
Still prime ministering around.
Of course, as usual.
Everybody goes prime ministering.
Fuck.
I guess. What do you guys do now?
I
Oh,
made in place of the
Um,
background.
it's going into like that room or coming or whatever.
The sound?
No, the tube. Yeah.
No, the tube is just like it's where the
Vertical.
guys were standing in the corner. It's just vertical along one wall there. Yeah.
Maybe we should
it's one
maybe
of
we
those-
should break it. Do you have a spear?
Tube.
Yeah.
It's one of those where you stuff something inside, it goes and the message
A
goes
vacuum
inside.
tube.
Yeah.
Put quickly, Catboy. Put your arm there.
No.
I guess that's possible.
Yeah, arm. Wink, wink.
For
I don't know if it's like high enough.
Okay. I put one of the darts. Poison
Ah.
darts.
Okay.
Does it suck the dart?
Well, there's no like hole to put anything.
Yeah,
into.
that's what I think.
Yeah, just the
It comes
pipe.
out of one section of the wall and goes back into the other.
That's why I thought just break it.
I'm not gonna waste
Oh,
a
but it's-
spear. Just use a hammer.
Yeah, but
whatever.
it's empty.
Maybe it will break. Well, it's empty.
I guess. Yeah.
Well, why
it
are we-
doesn't sound like
what-
it had all
Why
many
are we
fluid.
worrying about a fucking pipe?
We don't know until it happens.
There's a door.
Wasn't there a door here?
Oh yeah, there was a door.
You
Maybe
I mean-
she will lay a pipe on us.
like laying pipe. That's
There
what
is
they-
there is a door down this corridor, but you guys were actually planning to keep going north, right?
Oh no,
Yeah.
this is the same other door, right? Or there's another door.
Oh, we go through
No,
the
you
same
guys were in a
corridor,
corridor.
Yeah.
right? There were
And
two
in that
guards.
corridor to the right was first the room
Yeah,
for the
the witch
the
room.
the witch's room, I guess
Yeah.
you would say.
Corridor.
And then the corridor kept going, and there was another corridor to the left, which
Yeah.
is where you found the knolls. And that corridor keeps going till it reaches a door.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you could keep going up the north
Yeah.
corridor.
Let's see where the arrow goes.
Where the arrow goes.
Well, the arrow is pointing to the northeast,
So not the null.
not the direction you guys are going. No,
Okay,
not
no,
the
let's go
north
to the
direction.
fucking.
Yeah, let's
Alright.
go to the fucking door.
So you keep going north.
Oh wait, let me do it.
Wait,
Oh.
did you say to the door or down the north corridor?
The north corridor.
North corridor doesn't have a door. Yes.
I never said door.
Okay, I thought I heard someone say
we make a door in the north
You're going
corridor.
north. You're
Yeah.
continuing to go north.
No,
All right.
we follow the arrow.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
You're following the arrow as best you can. All right. So you proceed north, and after a few more feet, you see there's another door to the right.
Okay.
The corridor continues.
Is the arrow pointing towards that door?
Well,
Ish.
the arrow is pointing that way, and the door is this way. So it could be.
Yeah, could
Okay, let's
You
open the
can't be
door.
sure.
Yeah.
Check the door.
I check the door for traps.
Right? Checking the door.
24.
Okay. The door does not have any traps.
But-
It is not locked.
Oh.
And you can smell that there is a scent of something cooking, possibly boiling or something
Knock on the door. I don't want to surprise the cook.
from inside.
I try to open the door. I think it is a kitchen.
Yes.
Do you want to kill whoever's inside?
No, maybe there's something
Yummy.
we can put
Okay. Can I
inside.
slightly open the door to see inside?
Peek.
Peek.
Yeah, do a sneak check.
Okay.
Just that.
That will be 18.
All right, yeah, you carefully open the door, and you do see that inside is a 20 by 30 sized kitchen that has a focuses with a central fireplace on which is an enormous cauldron that is bubbling, and around there are tables that have bits of what look like dubious meat and some, mushrooms and slightly off vegetables. It seems like there's a big stew being cooked. The guy doing the cooking is a big fat guy, human looking. Looks like he only has like a couple of left. And he's got some interesting looking skin diseases. And next to him, there are a pair of what you think are halflings that are also dressed in little cook outfits that seem to be his
That's cute.
assistants.
I closed the door.
Did you say that?
Guy, that
No.
guy should not be handling food.
Yes. I see why everyone is annulled here.
They're annoying.
So you just leave the room. There didn't appear to be any exits from there.
Yeah, I just continue and
Okay.
we'll just continue.
So you continue to the north, and as you're proceeding north, you you see that now on your left side there are two doors. One that they're about 20 feet apart from each other, both to the left side going north.
We keep on going.
We go.
You ignore those doors and you
And
keep
keep
going.
the arrow, following the corridor and the arrow.
Okay, so the arrow is pointing this way, so you keep going up the corridor. You get to a place where suddenly the
Oh,
corridor
one second.
changes.
Once ago. Concentrate to try to find treasure, maybe.
Okay.
You're gonna
Let's
smell
try
for
that.
treasure.
I think for like dwarves it's just concentration, though. I don't know. That's what it says in the book.
That's it. Okay. I might be remembering it wrong.
Let's check.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Let me see here.
Maybe I'm really wrong.
Well, it says it says when underground, dwarves get a bonus to detecting traps, passages, shifting walls, and other new construction. The bonus is equal to their level. Okay.
Okay.
And then it says a dwarf can tell the direction of a strong concentration of gold or gem within 100 feet. Smaller concentrations could still be smelled, but would require greater concentration and have lesser ranges. So that to me presumes that he does a check. And I think the check is it's like a perception check
Plus his level.
plus his level for sense of smell,
Okay.
his ability to smell gold and gems. So you can do that if you want to.
Okay, it's a 14.
15.
15.
Oh no, you have intelligence.
14.
Yeah, +1.
15. That's right.
Sec here. Let me see if there's any
We're
gold and gems
running
in
low
the
on gold.
nearby areas.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pretty foul smells around. No, you don't smell. You're not able to smell any gold or gems in the immediate area. No.
Okay.
So just when he was doing this, you just passed the two doors to your left, and now you get to a place where this corridor basically ends, but it's intercepted by a long, double-sized corridor going to from where you are towards the east, and that is also where the arrow is pointing.
Okay.
Okay.
You can see down this well-illuminated double corridor that once you turn on it towards your left, that is to the north, there are 3 different doors, and to the south there's one door, and about 40 feet down the
Okay.
corridor, the corridor ends with yet another door.
And that's the way the arrow is pointing.
Yeah, the arrow seems to be pointing towards that final door.
Okay, let's
Okay,
go
let's go.
for it.
Should we check every door in between? Or no?
Nah.
Okay.
We can do that after.
Okay. Now, after that, we will just teleport the hell out of here.
What? No, we never do that.
We could try for once
To do what?
to teleport the hell out of it once we get there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can.
Anyway, let's go to the main doors.
Yeah, let's go to the main
Okay.
doors. I try to check inside.
Just a sec.
Ooh, the silence.
Okay. So, you check the door.
For traps, yes.
Go ahead.
Let's see. 21.
Okay. So with the 21, you find that the door is not trapped. It is, however, locked.
Okay, I took.
The lock is moderately sophisticated for a, medieval type lock.
Okay, I try to open the door. That will be a natural 20.
Okay, wow.
Okay.
You seduce the lock.
In that case, you quite easily open you quite easily unlock the door. You
Yeah.
open it.
Yeah, I try to peek inside.
Okay. So you open it just a little bit to try to glance in.
Yeah.
All right.
Encounter alert. Encounter alert.
Yeah.
Blank alert. Let's see.
Okay. So okay. So you nudge the door open a crack, and what you can see is a room that looks like almost like an operating room, but I mean like a medieval one, right? Like not something modern. There's
Like an operating theater.
there's a table there on which there is some kind of a bizarre looking it looks like as if there was an autopsy being performed, but the person on it is still alive,
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
is shackled. And
Another Frankenstein.
the area of the room that you can see from the doorway looks about like 20 by 30.
Mhm.
The table or the slab that it's on has a number of like weird sigils on it. And standing next to that table, there is a fairly hot looking female dark elf
Mhm.
that has just was saying some kind of magical words pointing right at the door, right? But she's obviously heard you and was aware that you're trying to open the door. But it seems that either whatever she did wasn't an attack or it didn't work, one of the two.
I guess roll initiative.
So I guess it is time to roll initiative, yes.
Oh, hey. Sorry to stop your vivisection, but all right.
You're really sure
I
anesthesia?
I got a 9.
I got a 10.
I got a 17.
No, same thing as before. Okay. What did Amon get?
14.
I'm
All you
nine.
guys are in the corridor at the moment, right? Cowboy, you got a
11.
No, look.
I got a 7 plus 3 and a 10.
10. Tammy, you got a 9.
9.
Okay. This time Mac got a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh, and so did Lionel.
Oh,
Wow. 2 natural 20s in a row there. That's weird. All right. Well, the thing is that right now, Boy's the one right next to the door,
Yeah.
and he's I'm guessing until he does something, none of you will.
Exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
he's
Okay.
in front of it.
Fortunately, though, Artesia acts before Boy.
What is Artesia gonna do to the boy? She's gonna be absolutely charmed by Boy's beauty. And go, I love you, Boy.
I don't think that works normally.
Isn't that how you got your wife?
Kind
How
of.
the fuck did you get your wife?
I think there was alcohol involved, but
Yeah.
That would make sense. Yes.
yeah, and no plan B.
Haha. She is stuck with you now.
That's right.
He's doing some more casting of some kind.
She's a good catch. Come on.
From the darkness comes.
I think Boy is a good catch for a cow.
Is he though? He's like he left the second he was able to.
And came back.
Well, he's saving the universe for his kids. I mean, can you blame him? I mean, they're abominations, but there still needs to be a place for them.
Very far away from us.
And from him too, apparently.
So you think, because you're still the only one that can see through the door right now, that Artesia has just done like magic shield on herself.
Yeah.
Mm,
She also tried another spell that apparently didn't work.
Okay.
And I guess that was her action. So now the question is, what do you do?
Okay. I open the
I
door.
went right at the door. So yeah.
I open the door fully.
Yeah.
Point with a magic wand of paralysis.
Okay. Are you going to use the one?
Yeah, and use it. Yeah, I press the button to use it.
Okay. Let's see.
She's having really bad luck at doing spells, which reminds me of Bill.
excuse me.
I suppose you don't have there any details about how.
No, it was from probably the advanced dungeons.
I'm guessing there's a saving throw involved.
I mean, in old AD&D, there's literally save versus wand. Let's see here. Paralyzation. Okay, so shoots a ray of bluish color, maximum 60 feet. Or that's within range for you for sure. Must make a saving throw. All right, it's basic. So it has. You know how many charges it has.
It had the last one.
That was the last one. That was it.
Yes.
So like as of now, it's a useless stick.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's see if it worked. Let's see if it was worth the sacrifice.
I was going to have to use it eventually.
Yeah. Okay. So hang on, we can check till here. Filters. The issue with magic users, they always have a lot of weird shit going on.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, that doesn't change anything. It's here. Okay, right. All right. She appears to have saved.
Oh, okay. Damage.
Okay. So now you guys can see through the door at least, and I guess when that happens, well, fuck it. I guess Linus, just the like living vivisection or whatever that's going on there, Linus is gonna assume it's a bad thing. So it's gonna
One
say
would
it.
assume so, yes.
Yeah, I guess you can do that one. It's righteous fire.
Hope it doesn't like burn the entire
Didn't
place.
work.
Okay.
So he's gonna try.
Less righteous fire.
Bolt from the blue.
Mm.
That one worked, but it's not a lot. Okay.
And the magic shield also
Did.
reduces, right?
No,
No?
magic deal is
No,
like
no.
Only normal.
Oh yeah,
normal
and magic.
missiles and things like that. All right, so he only does 1 point of damage, but she has to do a save
Again.
against DC 17, or she'll temporarily lose a point from one of her abilities at random.
Shit.
So she did fail. It might matter if it was intelligence. It was luck.
not dexterity.
That could matter also, I guess, in theory, because magic is affected by luck sometimes. What's your luck here? Yeah, doesn't change your bonus. All right, so far she's taken 1 point of damage.
Oh wow.
We are doing great, guys. We're eating
MacGyver now, right?
Next, it's MacGyver. And stop in the name of my think tank. We're here for the good of
What
humanity.
was it? The Thunderbird Association?
No.
The Garuda Foundation.
The Gorilla Foundation. The Gorilla Foundation. Don't be so mean to him.
You're gonna like it.
The Gorilla Foundation.
Okay, it's now Bill the Elf's turn.
She seems to take damage, so I'll throw one volley of spears to her.
Okay, she's going to try to counter spell.
But no, it's not a spell. It's already cast.
Huh, that's a good question. Actually.
It's spears.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still magic. Well, let me take a look.
No,
You'd be
it's
right.
a good question.
It's certainly possible that
Because
it
I'm
could be-
technically not casting right now. So
that in combat. I guess in combat. For some stupid reason, they put spell duels in combat. Okay.
it is a good question. As I'm thinking this way, could she counterspell a magic spear, a magic sword, or a magic weapon? Yep. That is a good question. That is a good goal. Good question.
No, I guess it's at the moment that you're casting it.
Mhm.
And you did these spears when?
Like an hour ago. And they last an hour, so they're about to die.
That's a very important question since they are already gone. Then
No,
if you try
I
to
casted
cast it
them.
again.
I casted them when we saw the first Dark Elves, and now it hasn't gone by.
Did you do that with the Dark Elves? You
Yeah.
didn't have them with the Halflings already?
No, with the Dark Elves.
Well, no, with the Halflings. The other one. The
No, I killed them
No,
with
you
magic
used magic
missile.
missile to kill
Oh,
them.
that was magic missile.
Okay. So that's with the Dark Elves.
Regular magic.
And since that time, because it could be.
We saw the witch room, the kitchen, and we killed the gnolls.
Yeah, you went. Okay, you handled the thing with Dark Elves. You went to the witch room, investigated that. You killed the gnolls, checked out the kitchen, and
No.
then you came to here.
No,
So
no,
the-
no, 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 no. No, why?
Yeah, I guess you still have them.
Oh.
Okay, so I guess you could probably do that, and
Okay.
then See if there's anything she has that protects her from it. Otherwise, this might end up being a very short
Oh,
battle.
man.
A candle shank, prison shank.
The fuck.
No, that's fair. Yeah.
That's when you realize the solution they had in Demolition Man for her mates is great. Prison?
What's this?
Yeah.
Oh, that's there it is. All right, let me see here.
Mhm.
No, okay. I guess you do the damage. All right, roll your damage.
So it's the first spear does 23 and the second does 25.
Okay. So with the second spear, you kill her. She burns to pieces.
Burn, witch!
She should have like, get paralyzed. That would have been easier.
Preferably, yeah.
At least you wouldn't have felt the fire again. All right, good. Do I still feel like the scroll is in this room, or did I just?
I mean, hopefully you didn't fucked up. Hello?
Room doesn't, it has the table there, but then there's like a pair of steps that lead up towards another section of this same room.
Oh,
So like the room is bigger than just the entrance area here, where the operating room area where you are right now.
somebody check the corpse of the
Yes.
witch.
It's all burned up.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was like very, very anticlimactic.
It was.
I'm
but,
sorry, guys.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. Usually good fights are like with hundreds of people, not with one person.
I'll give you guys 2 experience points for defeating Artemis. She was a 5th level elf wizard.
No
so-
shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Still,
If
we're
she hadn't failed her lightning bolt spell twice, it could have gone a bit differently.
Oh, you?
yeah. on
Well, not just on him, because
On
if she
everyone,
got high
yeah,
enough result, the lightning bolt just crashes
Oh,
right
yeah,
through
yeah.
the door and hits
Keep-
all of you guys.
All
Right?
right.
So she could have done a lot of damage. That's why you're getting 2.
Yeah, let's just look around. According to the dark elves, there was like some treasure to be taken.
Yeah,
Snake.
I will
well,
definitely
the room is quite dark here.
I will sniff.
Oh yeah, okay. Do another
Sniff
roll
it.
at your level and your intelligence to see if you smell
Oh.
Okay, 21.
any treasure. Okay.
Smell the treasures.
Okay, yeah, we found one useful thing for you.
Yay!
Good boy, good boy. Come on, boy. What do you smell, boy?
It's still on the well. I don't care. Where's the gold?
Okay, well, you don't smell an awful lot of metal or gold here, but there is some further down in the room, right? So there's something. There's some small amounts of metallic value in this area, but not an enormous amount.
Okay.
So what do you guys do now?
Okay, we're
Um,
Check the
let's
somebody.
let's
Guys,
yeah. Someone heal the poor guy over there. I mean,
The thing on the chandelier.
Yeah, I'll take care of that. Okay,
It's like
I'm gonna
just-
go out to this guy.
Okay.
Hello.
So his like chest is literally open and he's just been disemboweled, but somehow he's still alive, it seems.
Right. Hi. Name and alignment, please.
He squirms in his bonds there.
you just take it as neutral. That's neutral.
Sir, please.
Sounds neutral to me.
You need to fill a form if you want assistance. Fine,
name-
jeez. All right, I'm gonna cast Lay on Hands.
Okay.
I got a 17, so that might be 3, 2, or 1, depending on his alignment.
All right. So you cast Lay on Hands, and the guy seems to suddenly calm down a few moments, and then his eyes just go up, and he dies. It was a mercy killing.
Oh,
I mean, the guy literally had his entire torso flipped up, open, and
Yeah, basically,
was
I guess
somehow
the only way to kill him will be
she was doing some. This is like Mengele level shit that this woman was doing with him.
maybe like 3-4 dice, like to put everything inside or something like that. But yeah, no.
that normally doesn't happen. When I try to heal someone, they are healed, not they die.
Maybe you like
Catboy,
this.
come on here. I want to try something.
But what?
I'm gonna cast Lion Hands on Catboy.
Okay, just to see if he dies.
I'm okay. I don't need the Leon.
Yeah, I think this is
I got a 24, so you get 4 hit dice back.
Do you have any injury?
No, but oh, my leg feels a bit better. Thank you, Necro. Thank you, Sammy.
Heal the lame.
Now I can dance again.
Huh, okay, so that was not it. I think it might have been something specific of this guy. He might have been like kept alive of some kind of magic, and I disrupted it, and then he died. But it's not my fault.
nobody minds. Don't
All
worry.
right.
He's better off.
All right. So
Yeah, I'm going to speak with the death.
there's like a small staircase leading up to a second part of the same room, right?
No,
Like
no, don't worry, guys. I got this. I go to the witch, and I cast speak with the death.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, she's just ashes. Does that still work?
yes, because it's her remains.
What level spell is
It
that?
will depend on how high.
You should actually
It's a
call
level 3.
Ed. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Well, you can give it a try. Go for it.
It's 1 hour, but
Oh yeah, it takes an hour to cast.
You are not going to believe this. I got a natural 20.
Okay, so you're spending an hour casting this, though, right?
yeah, we close the door and
Yeah,
start.
you
guys
guys
both-
can just go around.
Casting Speak with the Dead.
Mhm.
So it's a 34.
And thank you. While she's doing this casting, the rest of you are just
Looking around. to see
looking
if we
around.
find
Everybody do a perception
There
check.
was another.
Do you like go up to the second
Yeah.
story of the? Of
Yeah,
the
you
room?
watch her. Yeah.
Okay.
Perception.
11.
So you guys go up the steps, and you see that on the like loft section of the room, there is it's actually quite a large chamber that has in the middle there's like a kind of a living room, I guess you could say. Like there's some chairs there for sitting on and whatnot. And on the walls, is an enormous set of shelves full of what looks like a variety of alchemical equipment, decanters, canisters, and flasks, and
Mhm.
bottles of herbs and compounds of other kinds, and books and texts of various kinds.
There's great books for the library. They like that.
And
Oh yeah. I don't know if they like horrifying chaotic books, but maybe.
Yeah, all
Uh,
good.
I'm pretty sure they accept any kind of books.
Oh, okay.
and there's like steps going up to a little balcony area that has more bookshelves. But when you guys all go up there, well, I'm gonna say, anyone stay behind with Sammy? Flamo wouldn't, because he'd want to look for treasure.
Yeah.
So I guess maybe
Linus.
Linus stayed there next to Sammy. Okay.
Yeah.
So then you guys get up there, and just as you even start looking around, suddenly somebody who is on that like second floor of the library tosses something onto the ground. It looks like it was like a small vial or something. Oh, and at the far end of the library, there's a double door to the south. But somebody tossed something that looks like a small vial or something, and it breaks, and suddenly an enormous cloud of gas engulfs the room. That is basically obscures vision, it looks like. And so all of you guys need to do, except Sammy, who's in the other section of the room, need to do a fortitude save.
Close.
Now it goes the.
No, it's either close or not close. It's not. You
Well,
can decide.
If you had your armor sealed, then no, you don't have to do a save.
Let's see.
No.
9. I will choose to burn. I will just need to just to be sure to how that. Okay, so 9 plus 2, 11, 26.
Okay, so you've saved and you failed. You got, what did you get?
6.
Okay, so you, Flamo, and Mac, you find that the smoke burns your face and eyes, so that you're stunned and unable to take any action for the moment.
What the fuck?
They want to save.
The rest of you guys, well, you saved and you've got a visor on, right? So you're not, neither of you are affected by the burning. However, you still can't see anything in the cloud of smoke.
Yeah.
All right, so cloud of smoke.
And we're in the
Almost
upper
immediately
part, right?
after the thing is thrown,
We're like in the upper. Part.
you're in the
The
section,
grades.
the library section,
The
on the first floor of the library section.
Yeah.
There's a second floor balcony there,
Yeah. Okay.
and apparently there were people fucking hiding out there.
So it was like a medical theater, or like the old school one.
Well, it was the front area is a medical theater, the back area
It's
is
a
the
library.
library.
Yeah, of course.
And let me just see here. Hang on. Okay. So at that point, let's see. It's just two of you who've saved. Trying to figure out which of the two of you looks the more menacing. I guess you're pretty close. So
We all look kind of ghoulish.
that's true. All right. So suddenly you hear the of a bunch of
Darts.
arrows being shot,
Oh shit!
and
Arrows or darts? We don't
arrows
know.
in this case.
Oh,
And Bill, what's your armor class?
20 because I did not renew my magic shield. I forgot. Okay, 20.
So you only get shot once for 2 points of damage. Okay. And Catboy, what's your armor class?
25, 4.
4. Okay. You don't get hit at all.
Yeah. Are they like on the top of the room?
Yeah, they're clearly firing from the second floor of the library. Yeah.
Because they're not in the clouds. That's right.
Yeah, the cloud is.
Yeah,
They
you know.
assume they're above the
Yeah,
above
exactly.
the choking cloud. Yeah.
Shooting from above.
And at the same time, you guys hear something like a click, and then there's like the noise that you think is like of a sliding,
The wall.
yeah, like a sliding wall or something.
Like this,
and it's coming. You at least with your thief senses can hear it. It's coming
I have
from
super hearing.
both directions, and with your
Elven.
well, with your dwarven senses, you would be able to notice. But right now, you're too distracted by the horrific burning sensation.
Yeah. It's a wall. We're closing on it.
So,
More of them are coming.
Right.
Sammy, if you want to, you can do a perception check to know that something's going on. Otherwise, you can just keep doing your spell if you like.
Do your spell. Do your spell.
Would the checking if something was on would that disrupt the spell?
Yes.
Not automatically, no. Like you're engaging in ritual prayer, but you could be trying to listen at the same time to hear the screamings of your friends and just if you,
I got 12 on the perception.
well, you hear they're making noise, but you're not totally sure what it is.
You're not convinced. We may be joking around.
And Linus is also praying just for fun, so he doesn't notice either.
For fun.
So now everybody roll initiative. If you want to, Sammy, you can roll initiative
Yeah,
too.
no.
It's up to you.
One.
I'll roll just in case.
Not natural one.
Okay, not a natural one.
Not natural.
Okay, because you got a penalty tier.
Yeah, I get a -1.
What did Aram get?
11.
11. However, he's going to be stunned this round. Catboy,
11.
11. Sammy, are you rolling initiative or do you not?
I rolled. I got a 7, but I'm not participating for the time being. I'm just around. If you guys can move the fight like this way, so I can get into like the XP thing, will be great.
Linus. Okay. So the air is still completely covered in smoke, so you guys have no visibility. And but you do hear the sound of something coming towards you.
Like, let me understand this. Like, Sammy's on the first floor. There's a second floor above, and
so
there's a third.
there's an entryway, and the entryway is where the operating theater is.
Yes.
Right. And there's a series of steps that leads to the library.
Yeah.
And from the library, there's a second floor of the library.
Yeah.
Right. So I guess she's like half a flight of stairs down from you, and
Yeah.
And there's a wall. There is a wall there, but it's not like so it's kind of a combined room. You could say it's like a sort of a loft or something. This is her hipster apartment. Martha's hipster apartment. All right. So let me see how that goes. Okay. So suddenly something huge is assaulting you. What's your armor class?
24.
No, that doesn't quite manage to hit you, but it's something really large, and I guess you could do a perception check to try to tell what it is by experience.
It's a minotaur, isn't it?
You're not sure,
Okay.
but you might be able to know with the perception check.
Would be 16 plus 15.
You think it's a either very angry or very horny bear owl, one of the two.
Oh,
And Bill, you are similarly being attacked. And your
Yeah,
armor class
Why
is-
do I always miss the fun?
Yeah, big thing too.
yeah.
Yeah.
So remember, there were one sliding door on each side opened, right?
Ah, okay, I get it.
And you get hit with a claw attack.
Okay.
Or that does does raking damage. That's where it gets really brutal.
Reiki.
Raking, it claws right across your head. So it's an extra, if it rolls a certain number or higher, it does like
Okay.
extra damage. Holy shit. So you rolled really high on all the risks. So take 21 points of damage from a massive claw bite that scratches up your armor.
Okay.
Oh, well.
After that, it is Mac's turn, but he is stunned, so he can take no action.
that's
And
where we are going excellent.
then after that, it is Linus's turn.
Ah!
Linus is still in prayer at the moment, but he like perks up thinking that maybe something's wrong after he hears the roar of the bear owl. Sound he is no doubt familiar with,
What's
both
that?
from his life as a cleric adventurer and
What's
his life
in the
as
cloud?
as a hobo who had to do a lot of weird shit for money.
What's it in the cloud?
Yeah, the cloud is still there. So after Linus, it is the guys on the balcony's turn. So they're going to, I guess they're going to continue doing. No, actually,
The bear.
no, they're going to leave the bear owls to attack the two of you. So they're going to attack the other people. And the other
They
people
can
are-
see them
They can see them in
in the cloud.
Apparently, they can make them out.
Oh.
Maybe they're not human.
Oh yeah, obviously.
If they had infravision, for example, they could see in the cloud.
the. I have them.
Oh, he could see through the clouds then.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah.
Does it give me anything?
Well, it means that you can see very clearly that you're being attacked by a bear. But then you can also make out that at least from the angle where you are, you see there's like a half dozen what appear to be goblin archers that are in the
Mhm.
in the upper area. So these must have been Artesia's guards, and he just didn't have time to call them. So okay, these guys they have three other people they can shoot at basically. So the dwarf, Flamo, and Mac. And of the three, Flamo looks like the most dangerous one. He's literally on fire right now, right? So I guess they're going to focus on him.
That's good.
That's good.
Say that. Let's say that 7 of them are shooting him. And of course, because they're just firing regular arrows, they don't do anything to him. So the rest of the guys, though, are going to fire at the dwarf and at Mac. What's the dwarf's armor class?
80.
One of them hits you with an arrow.
Okay.
It does 6 points of damage. Are you
I'm
still up?
down
You're
again.
down at, how many hit points do you have?
5.
Oh shit, that's very low.
Yeah.
And the other ones are firing at Mac. And 2 of them managed to hit Mac. Do 5 points of damage to Mac. So the dwarf is again possibly dead. Shit.
Yep.
Arrows fly.
Oh, no.
And after that, it would be the cat boy's turn. You're being assaulted by a bear owl.
I have a question. Taking a potion, how will take one action?
Well, I mean, where would the potion be, right? So, like, is it? You have it on a backpack?
I wouldn't. Yeah, I guess it's why we have to search it. So
Sure,
yeah,
It'll
no.
probably take you one action to pull it out and then another action to drink it.
Yeah. So
So,
yeah,
you do have 2 actions per round. You could do that if you wanted to, but
yeah, no. I will take out the purple sword and try to attack it.
are you
Yeah.
drawing and swinging? So the first attack is at a -2.
Okay.
Okay.
That will be 7. -2, 23.
23. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that hits.
Three. 14 points of damage.
Okay. That's a good injury. Still alive.
And the second one misses.
Okay.
Oh wait, 7, 7.
The second one no longer has a -2 penalty.
Oh, yeah.
It's just the first attack that does.
15.
15 exactly hits.
So 2. Another 14.
Another 14. Okay. The bear owl is extremely injured. Very badly.
Yeah.
And after that, it would be. Well, Sammy is continuing to pray, I guess.
Yep.
And
Did I ever go?
then it would be Bill.
Because no, now you.
Ah,
No.
I go.
Okay, you got a natural one, a non-natural one.
Yeah.
You got it. All right. It's now your action. What do you do?
So I will cast I'm in melee, right?
Yes,
Yes.
you are. You're in melee with the bear owl.
I will cast. I will touch the bear and the bear owl and cast polymorph.
Okay.
And polymorph is into a roach.
Okay.
Into not a roach, a lombriz.
Worm.
Into
A worm.
Earthworm.
Earth.
To be more exact.
One more level 4. Level 3.
Okay.
Level 4.
Yeah, level 4. I got it.
You need to touch him. So yeah.
Okay, so to touch him, you'd have to do.
Touch.
Well, I guess roll the polymorph first. Then afterwards, if you succeed, you can do a touch attack to touch him.
Doce.
No,
12.
you don't lose it.
Fail, but you don't lose it.
Fuck, I'll try it again because I'm bored. Okay, 20, 21.
21. I mean, he doesn't have to. He doesn't literally have to touch it, does he?
No, in my case, it's my Mercurial. I have to touch it.
Oh, okay, okay. So, all right. So now roll a touch attack. So you have to get a. Basically, it would be armor class 10.
Okay.
So you have to get a 10 or higher on a modifier.
Yes.
So you do
16.
successfully touch it.
Yes.
You got a 21 on the thing, right?
Yes.
So the barrel has a will save. Saved. He does not get transformed. But you still have the spell.
Okay.
Do you have a third action?
If I fly up, does he get a free attack? I mean, we're in
Yes,
the clouds.
If you try to fly, he would get a free attack against you. But only one. Not all of his attacks.
Yeah, still. They're pretty bad. Bum.
And because it's like a 20-foot ceiling here, you can fly up.
I don't want to be in melee with it. I will.
You
What?
you need to spellburn to do planar stuff.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Do I? No, I think I.
I don't know. -4 to your next spell.
Yeah,
Why don't
exactly.
you planar step like away from it?
No. Let's fuck it. I'll try polymorph again. Why not?
You're gonna try polymorph again. All right.
Fuck it.
D24.
It's one lower. It's the third action.
Oh yeah. I see.
D16. And then, yeah.
19.
19. That only works to transform yourself.
transform yourself into something.
An attractive barrel. Depends how much you want to live, Bill.
With dignity or without dignity.
I try polymorph into something invisible.
Bill
I don't
Bill, the most powerful sorcerer of his age, killed by an owlbear.
Yes, I know.
It can happen.
Why don't
I'm
you,
gonna do an Obi-Wan.
why don't you transform into something bigger?
No, something so small that I'm hidden inside my
An
owl.
ant.
No, they're gonna step on me and fucking kill me.
One of those little animals that are impossible to kill that I forgot. Void bear.
A
Tardigrade.
tardigrade.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what a fucking tardigrade is. He's never seen one.
Transforming to
An amoeba.
ghost.
Yeah, I guess. It's immaterial.
Oh, but I don't think you have all the skills.
No. At the lowest level, he would only get the form and manner of locomotion. He would get none of its special powers.
Ah, yeah.
So he would look like a ghost, but he'd still be able to be hidden.
Uh,
Ooh.
It's kind of like putting yourself a towel on top.
Exactly. Yeah, it's basically putting a sheet on your head.
into
Which means you're either pretending to be a ghost or you're a clansman. In either case, you're probably going to be mauled by a bear owl.
yeah.
This is not Scooby Doo.
No, it's not Scooby Doo. Well, yeah, into a barrel. Yeah.
Okay, you turn into a bear owl.
No, it's a baby bear. No, that's even fucking worse.
Yeah, they're gonna kill you.
Yes,
Bear, yeah, barrel.
a sexy barrel.
Male or female bear owl?
Female.
Okay. You don't know if the one attacking you is
I
male
don't
or
know.
female, so I guess we'll see. The question is, will it be a rival or a love interest? It's good that it's well established that bear owls are ridiculously horny in this setting.
Well, no, bears and owls are ridiculously horny.
That's true, yeah, but presumably bear owls inherit that. All right.
Hey,
So,
it's
that was
important to survive.
Bill's final action, possibly literally. We'll see.
We have no way of bringing you back, Bill.
You're
Like,
going.
what happened? What happened with your phylactery once you
Sorry,
renounced it? No,
But-
yeah, but
This
is,
way
is
is
his
me.
phylactery selective because he renounced the Sesokan and the phylactery was a Sesokan spell?
Yeah, as long as the black.
But Sammy,
But it's not in Cesarcon's hands. No.
look at the good part of this. It's going to be my party because it's a level.
Shit, Bad Boys Party.
I will neuter you. I will bring you to a veterinary and fix you.
Why do we suddenly have to die?
Okay, it's now the Owlbears' turn.
You could have done like
Many other things.
yes.
I don't know. I thought it was a great idea.
That's how it normally works. Yes.
The owlbear that was with you,
Yeah.
which was severely injured, you remember, turns and tries to run. You get a free attack as it's trying to go back into its hole.
I think get scared.
Yeah.
I
They
thought they
can,
said-
yeah, they can film around. They're animals. They're
Yeah.
Fuck! I should have you scared. That's it.
not- Instead of trying to turn into a sexy bear, this was his mistake.
Let's do that.
It makes for a lot more Bill
I
story.
think I turned into a well. I don't know if that's a good title for the YouTube, or not, but I turned into a sexy bear owl.
No, after the one that says I just fucked a minotaur, it's not a good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. That would be 7, 1, 3, plus 2, 13.
To hit.
Not damage because I did like 11.
Because he's
So you hit.
running
You
away.
got 15 or higher. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
So you hit it, and you killed it.
Yeah.
So the bear owl died.
Correct.
No, and nobody saw how cool I was
Does
doing.
the other barrel also need to make a morale check?
Yeah, the other bear owl does need to make another morale check, but
He survives. So
he
he's horny.
makes it. So did you say you were going to be a female bear owl?
Yes.
All right.
I guess.
And what's your personality modifier?
0. I haven't used it. For once, I haven't burned personality.
The The other bear owl
Love can bloom in the
looks
battlefield.
at you momentarily confused and is kind of growling and not certain how to react.
Good.
So you've managed to
Like casting a
confuse it.
barrel.
Right?
Like,
Maybe.
Can barrels talk?
Well, technically speaking, you just took the form. Maybe you
Oh,
can
yeah.
still speak,
That's true.
right?
I look like one. That's exact. I just look like one.
Mhm. Maybe.
She's confused. That's good.
You can fight her with your bare hands.
No,
It is now Mac's turn.
Hey, that's
He
good.
is now able
Oh, sorry,
to move.
Buenísimo.
And so Mac, got him. Mac
He's also confused.
goes we're being shot at from above. I could fuck it, I'll just turn into a monster.
Not even trying anymore.
Jumps up at the balcony.
Didn't even try to think about it.
And then it is the turn of the
The gobos.
goblins, yeah. All right, so the goblins are suddenly very occupied by the presence of the giant bio monster. So they're all going to shoot at him, I think. One,
This is definitely the title
two,
of the session should be "This is not the best idea I had."
yeah, that's not quite evocative enough.
I know.
I
So
put
they
on-
hit Mac for 9 points of damage.
You put on your.
This session has been pretty much bereft of good titles.
I turn into a sexy bear owl. Is the best one I think so far, but I don't know. There could be other stuff.
Okay.
Um,
I think Bill got it covered right now.
after that, it is Linus's turn. Says, I sense that our friends are in danger. He gets up. He starts heading up the stairs.
Yeah, sure. Knock yourself out.
Being sober doesn't mean he's not an asshole.
No,
Yeah.
that's true. And then after that, it is Catboy's turn.
Okay. Well, go help Bill, I guess.
Can you tell which one is Bill?
I'm
You see
guessing,
two owlbears facing each other.
I'm guessing the one on the top.
They're both in the
Oh, no, I
same
think
areas, you know. The one that jumped up is Guyver.
Use your foreign instincts.
I look at them. That's what one has like a secondary sexual characteristic such as a bow.
A bow?
Yeah, a bow like that, hair bow.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I know what you meant, but
they both look like bear owls to you, though something in your instinct tells you they're both female or bear owls.
Oh, okay.
Or they both appear as
Your
female
foreign
bear owls.
instincts.
Okay, I will just
girl on girl action.
what to do.
Okay, so how are you going to kill the goblins?
I will just go upstairs.
Okay. Let me see. You still can't see here, right? So do I guess it's a perception check to see if you have an idea of where the steps up to the second floor were.
Okay. And will be 15.
Okay, yeah. So you remember that in the middle, on either wall, right? In the middle there was a ladder, right? It's not a stair, right? It's just a ladder you have to climb up to get
Yes.
to the second floor. So I guess you go over there and you're going to climb the ladder to get to the second floor.
Yes.
Are you going to go to the one to the east, which is the one that Guyver jumped up towards, or are you going to go to the other one?
The other one.
Yeah. Okay. So you get over there. That one's close by. You start climbing.
I guess I will have to start killing the youngling.
I guess that's what you do this round.
Yeah.
Okay. So after Catboy, it is Flamo's turn. And Flamo flies up to the middle area between the two the two libraries, and he fires a flame ball in the direction one of these guys. You crackers! And does he hit? No, he misses. He missed. However, one of the library shelves is now on fire.
Oh,
They're burning the Jedi temple.
You mean we're burning the Jedi
Yes.
temple? After that, it is Sammy. Are you still going to continue with the ritual, or are you
Yeah,
gonna...
yeah.
I have no idea if something's happening there. It's just like apparently Linus heard something. I'll just let them continue. I have like full trust on whatever like Bill's doing is going to work, and everyone's going to be dead at the end.
That is a funny thing for you to trust in. Bill, it's your turn.
Cast?
Sorry?
Can I cast in the form? It's still it's just the shape, right?
Form and very good question.
I can can barrels talk?
well, there is a bear wizard.
That is true.
They can make noises that whether it's talking or not, I'm not sure. Doesn't explicitly say here one way or the other.
Maybe with a penalty. I'm negotiating.
A good question. Then we had to. This is the second time we had a question.
Just refer to the original.
When in doubt, go back to the source. Go back to the source.
Calling oneself. And this sort of has been as usual to assume the form of a creature. Doesn't say anything about that either. I am going to presume, therefore,
That you can in fact still cast
Okay.
in this other form as long as the form is let's say as long as the form has limbs
Okay.
and is capable of making sound. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna do advanced magic missile
Missile.
style 24.
Okay.
missile. Two spells right there. We go. Magic missile.
You do a single missile that does 4d12 plus your level.
Jesus.
12 plus 10.
Jesus Christ, indeed.
So it's 20. No, that's 32. 42.
42.
Yes.
You destroy the owlbear.
Good.
Bear out. Sorry, bear out.
Then I'm gonna cast. There's still like smoke.
There is, yeah.
I'm gonna cast a scare on the guys above.
Okay.
So I also clear the smoke with the wind.
Oh, it does. It creates a gust of wind
Yes.
here, right?
27.
Paragon scare. Frightens all enemies within 60 feet. See, are these guys, that's the wrong book. Are these guys within 60 feet?
Well, they're 20 feet up,
Yeah.
but then I don't know.
Yeah, no, no, they're totally within 60 feet. Yeah, 'cause you're here in the library. The library is only 50 feet wide.
Okay.
And this section, the library section is only 50 feet long. So yeah, yeah. All right. So that was what it says, 24,
27.
27.
Yes.
So they got a will save unless they're one hit die or less. There's one hit die?
Yes,
Pretty sure they are.
they're goblins, right? Unless they're like super
But
goblins.
They could be tough goblins, but let me just double check.
Toughlings.
Oh, they are. They're elite goblins.
Huh.
What?
Actually,
Elite
they
goblins.
count as more than one hit die. 27 you got, right?
Yep.
Okay, so they do get a will save. I mean, they got to beat a 27. There's no, just like, they need a natural 20. 5, 10. Goblin's dead, right? So, okay. 13. All right. So all 13 goblins are afraid, which means that they will immediately flee at the maximum speed. So these guys are in the. Okay, let me just double check if there was a. Okay, so the ones that are in the section where Guyver is are trying, the ones that can are trying to run down to the step ladder, so they're going down the steps at a frenzied pace. The rest of them are turning and powering to the corner of the library. Guyver had one that he was in melee with, so he hits that one. And he only injures it, actually. And then the ones that were on the other staircase, the one Catboy had just climbed up, well, their first instinct is to turn towards the staircase. Then I see Catboy's coming from there, so they turn and power towards the opposite corners of the library shelves there.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, they're all in a complete panic.
Yeah.
It's for 1d6 plus 1 racks. Probably don't have to worry about that, but let's check. And the clouds are now dispelled.
And the library is more on fire, by the way.
Well, I guess a little bit, yeah. The part that they lit on fire is now more on fire. And it's a new round now. And it starts with Mac.
Is it really a new round? There's no more, right?
Well, there's the guys are still there and they're still in a panic, but so I don't know. He attacks one. I guess he's just starting to beat them all to death or something, all the ones that he can reach. The other ones, the other goblins that had run down the steps are now running south towards the double doors. Your ones are cowering on either side. That point, Linus gets up here and he goes, "My God, what happened here?"
I go, "Hello. It's me, Bill."
I don't know where Bill went. I was distracted.
I'm pretty sure it's the bear owl that's still alive. But that doesn't matter right now. The dwarf needs my help. And he kneels down here.
It's good.
No,
It's
And
only
he
10
goes,
minutes.
"Oh, merciful God, once again I ask for you.
Come on,
And if
dwarf.
it is your will,
I've
you
been a
will
lot for
save
the
this
armor.
dwarf
from his perdition.
I paid a lot for this.
So you again get, he succeeded, so you again get 2
roll.
luck
Five.
decks. You have to get 5 or less on at least one of them.
Nope.
Yes.
The dwarf is dead. I'm sorry.
Asshole.
Oh, now we need to
Do you
find-
have another
We're not leaving
first
the
level
armor.
character to play?
Yeah, how the other two still.
Which one?
Uh,
Which one will you play?
Well, again, you don't
Along the Gigastani
think he used an armor.
Moravian beggar.
He's a what?
It's a
Fighter?
Moravian beggar. And he's yeah, he might be a fighter. A
Yeah.
very dumb fighter. But fighter.
Or a cleric? I know. Can a Pakistani be a
No,
cleric?
Pakistanis can't be clerics.
Oh,
They're
good.
abominations.
No.
yeah, the only one oh no, along with the
They can be
Pakistani
thieves,
player,
warriors, or
Yeah,
or,
this
or
one,
wizards.
Shield collector. He could be a cleric with like summon if you want.
No.
And use the armor.
No.
No?
It's more summon when it started
You're
with a
going with
negative.
the- You're going with the Kakistani?
I am going with it.
Yeah.
Okay, a fighter.
So we need to level them up to level 1.
Yep.
Okay. So roll a d12.
I could be a wizard.
No?
Could be. It could be a wizard, a
Why?
fighter, or a thief.
But you have 7 intelligence.
Yes. I could be a really dumb
It
wizard.
could be a
but-
really bad wizard.
Yeah, but the thing is, at least I being an elf, I can wear armor. You can.
Well, he can wear armor. He
Yeah.
can cast spells. It's different.
Well, yes.
That's right.
No, I'll be a fighter.
You're gonna be a fighter?
Yeah.
Okay. So roll a d12 modified by your
Constitution.
your stamina, I guess it is.
Stamina is 13, so it's
Plus
0
1.
again.
13 is plus 1.
Plus 1. 7. Plus 1, 8.
Okay. Plus your current hit points.
Okay. That's not that bad. There you go.
You can use basically any type of weapon or armor. You have to decide what alignment you are.
Okay, for once I'll be a good one. A good guy.
Wait, lawful?
Yeah.
Almost no Kekastanis are lawful. You're always playing against type. You played a chaotic dwarf, and now you want to play a lawful Kekastani.
Yes.
All right, I don't even know if Kekastanis are genetically capable of being lawful, but all right. You're
He's a double agent from the Normistanis.
yeah, really. All right, your title is Squire. Maybe it's just performative, right? Like he
Okay.
pretends he's a conservative, you know?
Yeah. no,
Ironically, he's
Okay.
just
yeah, he's
yeah, troll, a fucking troll.
he's like super into God, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So your title is Squire.
what you think about whatever pisses you off.
You add your level to initiative rolls.
Okay.
For the beginning, level 1, you get a +1 to initiative, as well as your, agility bonus.
Also,
And you are, of course, familiar with Warrior's Mighty Deed die. So your deed die at level 1 is a D3. Okay. Your critical die is a D12, and it's die table 3. You critical on a 19 or 20. If you get a natural 19 or a natural 20, you do a critical.
13.
And you get a +1 to reflex saves and to fortitude saves. And that's basically it.
Okay. There you go.
You can choose a lucky weapon.
Oh yeah. So do you have a luck modifier?
+1.
Plus 1.
Okay. So you pick one type of weapon. So it could be, a long sword, short sword, two-handed sword, pistol, bow, whatever. One type of weapon, and with that specific type of weapon, you can add your luck modifier, your current luck modifier to the attack. That never changes. Even if your luck gets worse later, you still get what you had right
Okay.
now to it. So it can't be something. It can't just be swords, for example, but it can be a long sword or a two-handed sword or a short sword. It could be a dagger. It could be a club,
An arc and a
a
weapon.
mace.
An axe.
An axe.
Yeah.
I would really like to have a hammer.
Well, you go with hammer.
Pick Warhammer.
Yep.
Warhammer. You don't
Ban
have
hammer.
to have it later.
Oh, what, a banhammer?
Warhammer.
Yeah, well, I bet Pakistanis would probably call it a banhammer.
A banhammer, yes.
There you
Oh,
go.
get lawful. There you go.
That's right. It's the banhammer.
Do we get experience from?
Yes. For those of you who were there, so not counting Sammy, and sadly not counting the Kekistani. He didn't show up in time.
Okay.
The rest of you guys get, I'm gonna say, if the dwarf were still alive, they would be higher, but because it's not, because the dwarf is dead, it's 2.
All right.
No, I guess the dwarf was at much more risk. In fact, he died.
It was a good
Here-
it
here
was a good battle. There's some room to improvement for
Fine.
improvement.
Some healing. That'd be nice.
Okay, it's more like.
It's only 10 minutes. I mean, yeah.
It's not even 10 minutes. It's like rounds. It's
Yeah.
it's on rounds or something. You got the lowest result. So you eventually turn back into Billy Elf, and then
Ask for
what
healing.
on earth were you asking for?
Healing. I'm pretty good.
All right.
Good thing that you showed up to Sammy.
Your alignment is chaotic, right?
Yes.
Okay, he heals you 1 die. I think, what is it? Are elves a d6?
D6,
Yeah.
yes.
2. Okay, I could use a little bit more.
Well, you can wait for Sammy until,
Yes.
right?
Okay.
He goes, all right, 1 more die.
Okay. I could do some more, but
Well, you better wait for Sam.
Yeah,
He's
I'll
better
wait.
at healing
people like me.
sinners.
Hey, come on! I'm on a redemption path.
Isn't that means that Sammy is a sinner?
All right, so some of the goblins fled
Mhm.
down the southern door.
Yeah.
And let's see, something happened as a result of that. The rest of them were, I assume, murdered by you guys, and there is still a fire going on in one quarter of the
Oh yeah,
The library.
we should fix that. What's his name? Flamor.
Yeah, vampire.
yeah.
Yeah. Could you like grab the flaming books and like pull them away from like the non-flaming ones?
Well, but if I grab them, they'll catch fire.
But they're already on fire.
I can help. I have a ring of fire protection.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Like pulling away the fiery ones.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll throw them down to the other sections of the library.
No, on top of the owlbears.
On top of the Owlbears, yeah.
But that'll smell.
Good smells.
It's all right. He starts
I
dropping them down there.
I help.
Yeah.
The owlbears start to catch fire. That's not helping, says
Yeah,
I know.
we are saving the library of Dark Alfandria.
Yes. Anyways,
I don't think we are. I think that's gonna catch the rug's gonna catch fire, and then the shells are gonna catch
Well,
fire.
then
Pretty
put
soon everything's gonna be on fire.
the rug on top of the owlbear. This should
Someone
turn.
needs to pee on it. Who isn't me? Because I pee lava. This flame.
I can't be,
I'm out.
Take one for the team, Catboy.
but everything will smell like cat piss.
Oh
That's a
shit,
good
that's
title.
right. No, Bill,
You
you've
see-
got to do it.
That's a good title.
I'm pretty sure your pee doesn't smell like cat pee.
That is right. I start peeing on the thing.
You're peeing on the Albert corpse. The bear owl corpse.
I start peeing on the Owlbears might be also a good title.
Yeah, I don't know. That might get flagged.
Sorry, I start peeing on the bear owls.
I start urinating.
That better?
Okay, so Sammy, you're there
No.
praying, preparing
Yeah.
your spell to commune with the dead. When suddenly coming through the door, you know, the original door from the hallway, there walks in the Kekistani guy that you thought you'd like left behind in another continent. Of course,
Well, hello.
you were actually just kind of hiding under the ship the whole time and revolving them from a distance to play it safe.
I'm going to actively ignore him, but I'm sure he's used to being ignored by females, so I think it's gonna be fine.
That's likely. Yeah.
I see her praying, and I will join her.
Okay, so you
In
need
prayer.
to her in prayer.
Oh boy.
But do you do it in Cyrillic?
Yeah, I'll just mumble like
You mumble words that you think sound kind of Russian.
yeah.
We we believe in the same God, but like a slightly different things.
I was just
So
saying.
we are going to be mortal enemies forever.
I was just saying, Vladivostok Mamushka,
The Smith of-
Volka, on loop.
Well, it's kind of like what most clerics do, only that they go like ice cream, ice cream beach, rainbow. They give me what they want.
Amen.
Amen.
By the way, the arrow, where is it pointing?
Oh, yeah, right. All right.
To the
Let's
pile
see
of
where it
burning
is.
books now.
No, it is pointing to the bookshelf on the lower floor to the right side.
Oh, okay. Let's go check that one.
Yeah. And then we see the Kikistani when we go check on the lower level.
No, because
No, I mean on the lower floor of the
Ah.
library. Yeah,
Oh.
the Kakistani's in the operating theater next door.
Actually, burning most of these books is good because the dark elves want them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. We should check later. if
So I
there's
should
any
burn
mag-
everything?
No,
We have to check if we want anything.
if there's any magical scroll or anything else, then we take it to LOL.
No, the magic scrolls I keep them. I have a lot of magic scrolls.
Okay, yes. But the books we take them
Yes.
to LOL. Good. So I guess I go and
So Grizzlord stop like
Linus.
Yes, goes, yes.
I found the scroll.
Well, you're looking at where the arrow's pointing to. It's pointing to a book.
okay, let's grab the
That-
book.
That book.
Okay, I grab the
Be
book.
careful.
When you grab the book, you pull out the book, and the book appears to be, well, it's written in Elvish.
Yeah.
And you're pretty sure it's not the thing. But you notice that right behind the book, kind of crushed up against the back
Yeah.
shelf, is a scroll.
And nobody knew
that's
that.
there. you know?
I grab the scroll.
Okay.
Oh, this is kind of lame.
Yeah, nobody fucking knew it was.
I was
But there.
yeah, I was expecting like on a
Linus looks and he
pedestal.
says, I believe this is the scroll of destiny.
Then you keep it, Linus.
No, I think I will keep it for now.
No, give it to Linus.
Well,
You carry it.
I'm
you
not
take
sure
care
how
of
it works. But
Exactly, but
Do we have to like find like a horse and make it breed, or
we'll have to research it.
Yeah.
It appears to be written in some kind of magical script.
well,
yeah? So I better not try to read it because
No.
it might activate kind of thing.
exactly.
I think so.
So the witch didn't know.
We don't want to do anything without careful study.
Exactly.
Yes.
So take it to law.
Let's take it to Lola and let's see how it goes.
Anyways, good. Now, let's see if Sammy has anything to do or anyone. Anyways, we just fucking go.
While you're there praying, do a perception check.
God damn it. All right,
Nope.
let me check. Nope.
No, not you, Sammy. I just meant the
Okay,
Kakistan.
okay.
Sorry, I pointed at
Okay,
him. I
cool.
should have said it. There too. All right. But that's fine. So
I'm too busy praying.
the rest of you are just kind of hanging out there after you put out
No,
the fire.
let's get all the very expensive gear and armor from the dwarf.
I'm trying to see if there's any
Oh yeah,
looking
sure,
books.
we can. I mean, the armor isn't going to be much use to us, but still.
If this were only someone small.
And I try to look if
Like a
there's
child.
any looking book or books made by Bolto because those are really expensive.
Linus, can you check if there are any magical books or items in this library?
Someone has to grab the sword.
Which
Linus
sword?
casts detect magic,
The demon sword.
Ah, yeah.
and he says,
Your guy,
No,
the Kyrgyzstan.
actually, yeah.
I might try. Yeah,
But you wanted longs. Oh, well.
says, curiously, I don't detect anything. Actually, I'm sure most of these books are about magic, and some of them might be spell books, but nothing here detects as magical. So whatever magic there was here was probably just on Arkezia's person. Of course, this isn't her bedroom, and
We
I'm
went.
guessing there's a treasury somewhere, but
we're gonna check that afterwards, I guess.
yeah, the only thing that's registering as magical is the scroll of destiny.
Yeah, okay.
Well, okay. Well, let's camp here, and then tomorrow morning we start walking back.
Well, we can talk to our artisan. They will tell us where the
Yeah.
treasure is.
And she has to say the truth, right?
Yeah.
So, Sammy, you finish. Assuming no one does anything else at that
I
point.
need
The
healing.
only thing I did was like looking around to see if I
After
see
she-
any.
After she speaks with the dead, so she'll be better at healing you than I am.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to find like books by Bolton.
Oh yeah, okay.
Somebody needs to carry the armor and everything, and the sword and everything, and all the dwarf.
I see her finishing her prayers, and I go, Amen.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, it's you.
Go fuck yourself. All right.
And here it says,
Anyways, the dwarf gear is all upstairs. Go grab it.
it's yours.
You can use it if it fits.
Oh,
Otherwise, we get a
Well,
we exchange it for one that fits you when we get back to.
well, thank
Owlbears.
you. I will just go up there and grab everything.
Yeah, grab the sword, everything.
Oh, yeah.
okay, so you're looking for books here. So you find a book that is a decree of the lords of the great kingdom. There's another book that says a guide to dwarvish
I will
religion.
just change the.
Okay.
See, if it's-
The dwarf
if
might
it's
have liked that
fantastic,
one.
Yeah. The Great Kingdom.
Poetry of the great kingdom. Yeah, the human kingdom, you assume. Some of these are probably books she found here in the under levels of you find a book of the history of great warlocks by Bolto.
Okay, there we go.
You find a guide to the wildlife of the Western Marches, written by somebody, not Bolto.
Okay.
Um,
That doesn't matter too much. Trying to just like two things: Bolto books and magic books,
Okay.
basically, which are the two books that they like in LOL.
dissertation
Bolto
on
or not Bolto?
Could work.
but not written by Bolto. By some guy named Lexion. Swampland cooking.
That doesn't sound promising.
Guide to magical horns.
Could work.
That's good. Gonzo, elf.
And actually,
all
that could work for us.
Yeah.
Loretta, a drama in 3 acts, written by Bolto.
Okay.
So she was like a pretty big Bolto fan, I guess.
Um, a book on maintaining goblin concubines, written by William the Elf.
I will keep that one. That sounds like a pen name.
On the interpretation of the floating islands, written by a dwarvish astrologer.
by the name of Bram, son of Brom.
I see.
The Voyages of Captain Blood, written by some human guy.
Yeah, could be interesting to read while nothing is going on. Captain, what was it?
Captain Blood.
Blood.
How to Survive a Neutral Maelstrom,
That would have helped highly.
written by Abraham the Lore Keeper. Code of Clerical Conduct of the Presbyterian Order.
I have a gift for Sammy.
Actually, it should be like a very short book because I am pressed in it to behave a specific way, and it doesn't matter what like any other book will say.
The History of Jurisprudence of the Great Kingdom.
Great Kingdom books are interesting. Maybe I will find something about it.
Clan Markings of the Orcs.
Of the orcs. Okay.
The Orcs.
Yes.
Guidebook to Color Magic by somebody named Rencher Santana.
To colored magic or to color magic?
Color Magic.
No, it's not that.
Cool. Otherwise, it would have been kind of skeevy.
Ratmen, The Hidden Menace.
Okay.
By some guy named Mark. Possibly, you know.
Mhm.
And then you find a number of, different
Yeah, nothing.
alchemical texts and some spell books and stuff.
Okay, I grabbed all the chemical tests and burned them.
So we're just fucking the Dark Elves, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. All right, so
I just grabbed all these books and then I'm mediumly interested in the Great Kingdom for some reason.
some of these might be like, some of them look like really old books, and some of them the library might not have.
Yeah.
So that could certainly be worthwhile for gaining brownie points with the librarians.
Yeah.
And you found one Bolto book.
Mhm.
Which one was it again?
Loretta, a drama in 3 acts.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a stage play that Bolto wrote apparently about a man who falls in love with a chicken. A man who can definitely cast spells who falls in love with a chicken.
Okay.
It's a bit of a weird story. Semi-autobiographical.
I would say based in real facts.
That's right.
In real facts by true patriots.
There you go. All right. So Sammy, you are now ready to speak with the dead. Go ahead and roll your check.
All right. I rolled my check. It was a natural 27. A natural 20 was a 34.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Okay,
So speak for up to a day with Artesia.
Yeah.
You can communicate mentally. You didn't actually need to have any part of its corpse. But you do need to know something of its identity, location of birth, death, or deeds. Okay, so you know enough of
No,
that.
I think it's the prior one. Speak with the dead. It is not 36 plus. It's 34.
Oh, 34. Okay, sorry. You can add.
Yeah.
So you need
I
to have.
need a part of his
Yeah.
of her corpse, but I have it. I have it.
Yeah, you're okay with that. She wasn't like burnt to pure ashes. Its spirit will speak.
Up to an hour. Yeah.
Or up to an hour. Okay. So, what do you want to ask her?
Hey, girl. We kind of didn't get enough time to meet each other. So, hi, I'm Satampra,
Yeah,
and I am currently summoning you back from your possibly eternal torment to ask you, where did you keep your scrolls?
well, I got it here.
Oh, well, that sucks.
The treasure, the treasure.
Yeah, the treasure.
Right, where do you keep your treasure?
Okay. Um, I assume you're asking in Dark Elf.
Yeah.
She probably speaks common too, but
Yeah, but we kill her. The least I can do is speaking her language.
She was kind of like an asshole, so it doesn't really
Oh yeah,
matter.
for sure. That's so are we really. we
I
we
mean,
can't.
what's the last horrible thing we have done?
Um, we incited a rebellion, like a doom rebellion, and used them. Those people, like we sent some people to a certain death
They
and
were gonna.
probably a horrible end.
I don't remember.
They were
I
gonna
don't remember. It
Hey,
happened like 2 hours ago.
Are you sure? Did I really do that? I don't remember that.
Did I do that? All right.
she says, most of my treasure is in the treasury room.
Okay.
Which is a secret room to the north of the main hall that you entered from.
Okay.
Oh, this must
I
be that.
I translate this to Catboy.
Oh, it must be that secret door that I didn't know how to open.
Mm.
Can you ask
Is it
her?
is
how
it
to-
trapped? Is the door trapped?
Uh,
It's a yes or no question, woman.
just a sec. I gotta read this.
She's indecisive. It may or may not be a trap.
She wasn't indecisive when she was sectioning that guy.
She says that the treasury is concealed by a secret. There are two secret doors that access it. Um, the first is in my werewolf room, and the other one
We are what?
is in the room of my captain of the guard.
Okay.
Um,
So one is in the werewolf room and the other one in the captain of the guard's room.
and from there it leads to a small passageway to a room that has a tiny hole in it, and the only way to access it is by assuming, well, the only way that I access it is by assuming gaseous form, and
we'll just probably tear the wall apart. Don't worry.
aside from
Okay.
that, my other treasures are in the library adjacent to this operating theater,
Okay.
and a few items in my bedroom.
All right. Okay. Next question. What's the deal with the tube at the entrance where you had like some notes posted?
A brass tube at the entrance to my private quarters.
Yes.
That
What is
has
that for?
been tapped or knocked on will emit an alarm in my private quarters to alert all of my guards.
Oh,
Whoops.
oops.
We
Would
kind of did that. Yes.
prepare themselves for
Yeah,
attack.
right. Okay. Do you have a werewolf currently? Because you said the werewolf room, and I want to go back to that.
It says, yes, I have 3 werewolves
Okay.
in the werewolf room.
Are they? Oh, you have 3 werewolves on the werewolf room.
Yes.
Cool. Good to know. Like what other forces do you have in this area? Because I think we just rush into you and we just killed you immediately. You were kind of like a last floor boss, but we just like completely sidestep everything and went right straight to you. So we have some gnolls, werewolf, and
In the in the northern doorway closest to this door,
mhm,
there's a passageway that contains 6 rooms.
right.
Uh, the first room has my engineer. The second room has my alchemist. The third room has a pair of bugbears or bodyguard. The fourth room has my scribe, who keeps notes of my deeds. The fourth and fifth room are the werewolf room and the room of my captain
Captain
of
of
the.
the guard. Yeah. Are they here voluntarily, or are they being like? Are they prisoners, or are they being threatened, or in some way?
A little bit of all of those.
All right, fair enough. Um, okay, what's the deal with the dark elves? What's your like problem with the shadow elves of the Underdark? Come on, girl, dish.
Jesus. 2 centuries ago, after having won the confidence of the king of the Underdark, of the deep dark Underdark, I escaped from there with a number of important books on magic and other equipment and some treasures, and made my way up until I found these caverns, which I transformed into my lair.
Cool. I mean, go their power. I'm a bit ambivalent that we killed you, but you were evil, right?
I was morally liberated.
Fair enough.
I'm a genius. I'm allowed to
you
do what
you were vivisecting a guy when we met you, so I'm not feeling too
that?
bad.
Trying to transform him into a living undead.
Ah,
It
a
was work.
living undead. How would that work?
Well, it would grant an immortality while retaining while removing the vulnerabilities of undeath.
Would a person that goes through that process, would they still retain, let's say that they are a cleric, just for the sake of argument, would they still retain their clerical powers, or would they be tainted? Would they be considered tainted?
Clerical magic is always difficult because
Ah,
technically they would probably become abominations and therefore would lose their clerical abilities. That's not really my goal, though. My goal is to be able to maintain the capability to continue advancing as a wizard while gaining biological immortality.
you do seem pretty fun.
Trees away from it before my untimely demise.
Are you a diablerist, or have you dealt with patrons?
I made the choice not to assume any patrons, at least as of yet.
Don't assume her patroness.
I mean, because I'm gonna
Being
like
Cesricon,
you do. Sorry, go ahead.
Only overly ambitious idiots serve Cesricon.
Yes, that is
Right.
true in my experience. So here's the thing. There might be some openings in the High Council, like the Wizard Council of Law. I think you might be a good addition to them. I mean, you are not like very powerful. We killed you very easily, but I think you can just start as an apprentice and like go, like keep moving your way in. And you
I mean, are
don't
you still
seem like
talking with that woman?
I'm talking like I have an hour. So is that something you would be interested in?
Aside from the fact that I am dead, she says,
That can be fixed.
I don't inherently have any great interest in working for an institution that would limit my opportunities for free expression,
Tell her that at least he was killed by
especially an
by Leo.
institution run by men.
Ooh.
I
Tell her that he
I
was killed by
do
Leo.
like you. I seriously do like you. I think your demise was very premature. You could have been like a recurring NPC. And
In another timeline, we could have been friends.
yeah.
Well,
So
do you want
I'll tell you what. I'm going to keep some of your ashes, and I will try to convince Bill the Elf. By the way, he was the one who killed you. To revive you. How does that sound?
Slain by Bill the Elf. Well, that makes me feel less bad about my demise.
No, you had no chance. He's like when he's like focused, he is a force upon itself. Um, but yeah, sure. It's I mean, it might come to a time that we might need uh powerful arcane allies. You clearly are somewhat capable, but like very morally ambiguous. I don't think God has a problem on that by itself. You are not an abomination. You are like, as far as I know, you were like pure elf.
right?
Now, dark elves are still pure elves.
They are a type of elf, so I mean they're not technically a mutation.
Okay.
So yeah,
Well, bring me back to life, then I would obviously be in your debt.
that would be appreciated, and I will I will accept any female friend I can. So yeah, that is pretty much what I had to ask you. Give me one moment, guys. I'm speaking in common now, guys.
Yeah.
Do you have any question you want to ask the elf? I know where the treasure is. I know where where all the forces here are. So anything other than that?
The most important question.
Yeah.
Top size?
Sorry, what?
Cup size.
You saw her.
I forgot. She's now like.
I'm not going to ask her that.
Particularly huge breasts. No.
Then I don't care too much.
All right.
She's been spoiled by Bovinia's multiple nipples.
Yes.
Or others.
Right. Okay.
Catboy would end up marrying a six-titted woman.
Of course he will. Okay. I'm gonna say my farewells. Grab some ash from the
Would
from the
take a
pile.
deep eight-titted woman to steal his
Yeah.
heart. All right, so you get some ashes from her bone
Yeah.
fragment or whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Sorry,
So
you guys.
I pass along the information about the force. I think like the people that are here, except like maybe like the bugbears and the captain of the guard, everyone else is just like poor guys that were kind of roped into this. They are probably willing to just like let it slide if we let them leave.
Okay, well, we'll see.
Also, there are a couple of
That
werewolves.
goes
I,
well,
sorry,
possibly,
three?
especially if you know Artesia's dead.
Oh yeah, that's true. Arthesia. I'm gonna write it down. Arthesia's ashes. How do you spell that? Arthesia? It's ARTH.
EESIA.
Just write it down in. All right. Arthesia's ashes. Perfect. There are a few werewolves that I haven't had dealings with werewolves. I don't know if they are like regular people but furry, which will be super interesting for me, or if they are like just beasts.
Werewolves are, you know what are werewolves? It's
I
lycanthropy.
know what werewolves are, but I know if they are like
Yeah, you guys even met what's his name?
conscious or self-aware or whatever.
He's well, he's technically a lycanthrope, but he's a fox.
That's true.
Actually, it wouldn't be a lycanthrope. He's kind of like a foxtrot or whatever.
I guess so. Yeah.
Dick Large is a were shackle or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a were jackal. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you guys gonna do?
Time.
Yeah. All right. You just want to stop here for now?
Yeah. It's 3 a.m. here, so
Carry on because
Yes.
you know this isn't the most defensible spot to be resting in, but well, we'll see what you guys decide.
we told you we are never resting again.
Who do you guys vote? Who do you guys vote for best role player?
Sammy, yeah.
You guys are gonna dedicate yourselves to not letting Catboy sleep.
Curse him.
Um,
Curse him never to sleep.
No.
I'm gonna go with the dwarf, like the late dwarf.
But it looks like Sammy wins it, so Sammy, you get 4 experience points.
Nice.
I'm already level 10, so
Yeah, but
So you still
you're
have
still gonna get XP after that, right?
yeah.
you still have 690 to go.
Yeah, 690 now.
Well, yeah, sooner or later you're gonna get a chicken. It'll give you the instructions. Maybe you'll listen to them.
I have
Your chicken is on the mail.
a chicken mail.
Yeah, the chickens don't usually show up the moment you level up, though. They wait just to see if you like ironically die right after getting level 10. You know, then they after a few sessions they show up and give you the instructions.
Yeah, 10 before and 10 after. It's the danger zone.
Yeah, there's got to be a certain border area there. Yeah. Well, sorry about your dwarf. He was fun, but I'm sure the Kekistani will be a barrel of laughs. He's
He was fun, but he had to.
He's an ironically lawful Kekistani. I love it that a race that's famous for being lawful, you play them as as chaotic, and a race that's famous for being chaotic, you play as being. Yeah. Oh, I told you about what Kekistanis have. And everything.
Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff written there. I mean, he used to be a beggar, so I mean, he's probably thankful for having the chance of being an adventurer now, and that turned him lawful.
That's not asking much.
Nah, no, I left my
Your
old
fun
day- my fun days are behind. Yeah, it was good while left.
All right.
You can still think
Nos
about
vemos, Iván. Gracias.
Okay, see you guys.
Bye.
Fun session as always. Bye bye.
And all Kekistanis have